Always muted. What's going on, everybody? We are live. Today is Tuesday, May 31st. It's the last day of the month. So, what are we going to make of it today? I don't know. We're going to see what happens. Right now, the SPY is actually down like 0.5% from a pre-market high of 416. But we're not going to worry about that right now. Let me adjust my light. My lighting is not great. Look at this. What's going on here? There we go. So, today's shirt of the day. You are alive. Take advantage of it. I didn't have the best weekend. I honestly didn't. I got stuck in a lot of feels. So I made a decision that we're gonna do. We're just gonna punch in new coordinates into this GPS of life, and we're gonna make a new direction. So that being said, we're gonna crush some trades. We're not gonna. I will stream all day. I just won't be here all day. But I will leave it up because the Discord is attached, and I will add to the comments as well from my phone. So I want to help you guys reach the same goal that I have, which is to not work all day and to live our best life and to do what we want to do with the life and time that we have left. And I think we can do that. So let's get after it. Let's see what's going on today in the market. We might see fire today. We'll see it. Right now, I'll turn it off. We might see fire. We might not. But right now, like I said, the S&P here is down a little bit pre-market. I don't know what caused the fall this morning. Tesla's up a little bit. We do have a good bit of green overall in pre-market on the watch list. So we'll see where this day goes. But as always, trade with risk management. We're going to look for some 30% trades today, some larger positions, and we're going to try to just get in and get out. That's what I think is going to end up happening, but we're going to stay a little patient. I will post the Discord callouts in the chat so that you can see them. Good morning, J-Dog. Oil is up big. Yeah, I was here listening to that, like Zom and Exxon and what's the other one there? What do they do? CD or something? Someone was watching this one for some pre-market movie. But, yeah, I mean, oil is up. Look at that spike. Bam. Not bad, not bad. Tesla is doing what Tesla does best. We're going to see what the day brings us. I'm going to patch this into the Discord. I've got someone coming to pick up something off of Facebook here shortly. And we're going to watch the market live open. And we're going to take some trades. Like I said, I'm looking to set a goal here, Jeff. I'm looking to set a goal to make about 60 grand in 60 days. I think we can do it. I think we can do it with 30% trades. 30% trades a day. You get 30 of those compounded. We can get there. Make it happen. And then we're going to reevaluate where we're at in life, and we're going to make some moves. That's my plan right now. Just punch in new coordinates into our GPS of life, hit send, see how we get there. I'm going to patch into the Discord.
I will be.
See what they're talking about.
And the cool part about it is, guys, $30 strike, it's $1,000 for January 2023. So it's 1/3 of what I would have to put down to get TQQ shares.
See what's on the
so I can leverage 100 shares
watch list
for
today.
1/3 of the price, which means I can buy 3x the shares in the form of long-term expiration call option. So, but guys, that requires margin if you don't have the cash available. So I'm just explaining this loosely because I keep it real. I'll keep it 100. All right, and that's one of the things that I'm doing right now. I'm going to be getting one of those at open. I'm literally getting one to start, and if we shit the bed and we get our next leg lower, like everybody's saying we're going to, then I will get more because I do have the cash to manage this, and if I get extras, if I exercise my long call down the road when TQQ goes friggin' to Valhalla, then I've got the cash to cover it. And if I don't want to hold the position and I want to allocate that cash,
30%,
then I will sell them in open market immediately, get my cash.
We can definitely make this happen. If you were to start with $1,000 and hit 30% trades, I'm just going to put this out there. I wish there is an easy math formula for it. I just don't know what it is. But in 30 days, you could easily compound that well over 40 grand. And keep in mind, that is full port. Full port usage. It doesn't mean you have to full port your full port in one trade. It just means you got to use the full potential of buying power to get there. Or you have to make trades that equal 30% gains on the entire portfolio. So as you get higher up on that, it's going to become a little bit more risky in terms of overall position size. The actual risk will stay the same. And we're looking to take trades that don't go red. Look, some days, if the trade doesn't go all the way, we'll just stop out where we started, you know, and that'll be it for the day and put you a day behind. But it's better than putting yourself 2 days behind by going red. So we're not going to let that happen. You know, I think Friday I kind of had some over trades, ended up a little bit like $60 red on the day, nothing astronomical. But I look at it this way, it did put me behind on the overall day.
I just want to tell you guys that that's what I'm doing this morning. So if you hear dings, that's what it is.
Tesla.
So
we're gonna watch. Tesla.
Just a little tidbit. It's a way that I can buy 3x the amount of TQQ shares in the form of call options, and then use either my cash or margin down the road. But I'll have plenty of cash ready to go when TQQ gets up to that level.
Tesla goes from
and I'm giving myself
800.
June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January. So I'm giving myself 8 months for TQQ to get up $30, $40 a share from this level, which I don't think we're going to have an issue with, even if we have another leg lower. I got a question about Shopify. I know the split is coming up. I am not interested in Shopify whatsoever. Shopify's business is a good business model. However, Amazon, I believe Amazon, and I'm going to need to fact check this, but I'm pretty sure that Amazon's seller program and their FBA does far better than Shopify does. I'm pretty sure that's the case, which means Amazon.
It's true.
Okay, so there's no reason, like if I wanted an e-commerce business, I'd buy Amazon, and I'm not even buying Amazon. So Shopify is not on my acquisition list in any capacity. I don't want any part of it. If you're bullish on the company and you use the product, like I'm about to use a Shopify for my consulting website, most likely. Because I've been on Shopify. I know their platform. I know how their websites work. They're very, their UI is very intuitive, their user interface. So, do I like their products? Sure. I got nothing wrong with them.
I am waiting on someone who's going to show up and
no, I don't like the stock being down 80+%, or however much it was.
We're gonna
so I'm not a huge fan of Shopify at this very moment, and I don't think that opinion will change for a long time. The other thing is guys, and I've made this public multiple times, but I am downsizing my individual security allocation. All right, my clients know this; they see my allocations, and you guys. I'm making this public so you all know that I am downsizing my individual securities. I do not want a whole lot of exposure, and I don't have a whole lot now, but I do not want a whole lot of exposure to individual securities because the individual securities that I hold are not outperforming my double and triple leverages, so there's no reason for me to have them. So even though double and triple leverages are very volatile, they have a much higher probability of returning to previous highs, because they're attached to the economy and the S&P and the NASDAQ. They're not attached to a singular company.
And the market's about to rocket open.
Small little explanation.
How are we doing calls at open?
Good luck. 15 seconds.
I'm sure liking that. Yep.
It seems like Montana's gonna be pulling that trigger.
Montana, SPX or SPY?
No SPX for me, unfortunately.
There we go. Ding, ding. Let's see where she goes.
Go.
All right, everybody. Let's get nasty. Tesla's opening up quite nicely. Tesla's really close to its pre-market resistance at 775. It just broke it.
Boom. There goes Tesla.
Tesla just broke pre-market resistance.
Big ol' move. Jesus.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Look at that.
Huge.
Look at that freaking rocket ship off
who that?
hell.
Is that Boo Boo?
On Tesla.
Yeah.
Good morning, Boo Boo. How you doing?
800 calls got real spicy right there, didn't
I
they?
do it. Good.
45. 14
Never
days.
have I heard
Good
Clean
job.
say
Look at
that.
thing. Rocket
yeah,
ship,
this is
son.
special privilege. Dakota, did you get my voice
Tesla
message?
doing what Tesla does
did.
best.
Okay, good. We'll talk about that later.
Straight
Yeah.
whatever it wants.
Bro, it's disgusting. I just loosely covered it because I'm going to be doing it this morning
for,
as a little experiment. And after the market simmers for a second, I will
then puts her
I will get that position because the premium is probably jacked right now.
730 put,
But
something like
I'm
that.
waiting for one leg lower. I'm gonna do the same. I think you're actually right.
it's you can get 3x the position size, Dakota, for the same price.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
some Tesla calls.
The best time to do this would be during a market crash, but we ain't
Let's just
seen
stay
one of those
patient
for a
this
while.
morning and see where this tends to want to go.
All right,
I kind of think that shorting
let's
it
see
is
what the premium's
probably
trading at, guys. The
a
call
smart
that I was
option at
looking
the
at for
moment.
TQQ is January 20th. I'm looking at $30 strikes right now. They're at about $10.50 a
That's what
contract.
That's what it wants.
So that would be $1,000 that I'd
do a
put down for
730
this.
put
which I'm fine
option
with
here
doing.
and ride that sucker. Ride it
So I'm
down.
gonna pick that up in a second here. I'm gonna try to
Raise
get
it up.
filled for a
Buys
as cheap
kinda-
a price as possible.
Giving us a little bit of resistance here. Tesla
It
starting to
seems
go
that we
down.
have a little bit
Sure
of a
enough.
pullback. Very little.
Good, let it pull back. I need this premium to drop.
Oh, well, that's a big
Ooh.
candle.
Ooh, cheaper premium for $29.
Down.
Oh my god.
Okay, let me see if I can get filled here.
Well, I need a bounce right here. We are still golden.
All right. Okay, guys, I'm in for this little experiment. I'm in the 29.5 calls for $10.50 a
Down.
contract.
Jesus.
So I've got what's up?
No, sorry. I'm just looking.
No worries. I am in one of those, and if we do get our leg down, like everybody's anticipating, if we get our leg down, then I will load up
We're
on
gonna be
some more of
patient.
those
We're gonna
for
wait
some
this
more
out.
leverage to the upside. And I've got cash, capable of handling me exercising the shares. And if I don't, I'm also every single account I've got's on margin. So, but I'm not recommending anybody do this. I'm just being transparent with you
You know
all,
I
which is
love
what
them some
I promise you guys that I
SPX.
will be always.
Let's just
But
see
I
where-
do
let's
not.
just see where this stuff
If you
wants
guys
to
do
go.
not understand 100% what it is that I'm
Tesla.
talking about,
Region.
don't even listen to me. Just close your ears.
That option there for that put hasn't really moved that much. And you know, you gotta
Damn,
keep my
spot.
options for
Okay.
Tesla there won't move a
So,
lot
I'll
because
grab some SPX
well,
puts with
it's
this.
Tuesday.
I just
We got a lot of
entered
time.
AMD
You got
puts
something
and I had my
like a 700
TRG brackets on for like the active trader, so it automatically like takes profit and sets a stop loss. And for some reason my take profit was like 10 points up, so I entered the trade and I get 2 dings off the bat, entered and exited for like $48 profit. That trade was like less than 10 seconds.
Dude,
That's
Google,
crazy.
that is kind of nuts. Google and Amazon are looking like they want puts big time.
That's an inverse boomer.
You know what's cool,
I'm
Clayton?
gonna-
I got my trade last Friday. I got puts and calls. Puts for this Friday and freaking calls for like 2-3
Look
weeks
for a
out.
bounce zone here.
Are you closing
Said we're
those
gonna wait
puts
and see
soon, or
where
what
the
are you
market
doing
wants
with
to
them?
go today.
I'm holding the put right now for SPY. I have just one contract
When did you get into those?
on Friday
When on Friday?
towards the close.
Okay. All right. So you should be up a little bit.
Yeah, 38%.
That's nice.
38%.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a little bit. That's a lot. That's awesome.
Yeah. 41 now.
Very nice. What's your closeout point for the
Wow,
put?
look at that. Look at that
I'm
fall.
watching the
Jesus.
Camarilla lines. Or
Good
the
opportunities
Camarilla
there.
D. I'm looking at this.
But
If it
yep,
breaks
let's
down
just
that
wait it out, man.
line,
Oh, Big
then,
Bull, upstart.
I'm still gonna hold
Big Bull's
until the
playing an
red,
upstart
but if it actually
call.
bounces up, then from the purple, then I'll sell.
There you go. Good stuff.
So I have
Upstart
SPY
June 3rd,
broken down for the day.
55
Literally,
call.
if this 5-minute candle though really shoots up and reverses,
Interesting.
that'd be a fake out then on that breakout.
He's going off of
And
a
it should
momentum
be
trade,
right
I
on
would
the upside
presume.
still. which is what it's looking like
I don't
so
know how I
far.
feel about that, but he's
We got a golfing candle on the 1 minute. Let's see if we
Well,
can get one on the 5 minute.
gapped up pretty good. Interesting. I don't think I'm going to jump on that one there, buddy. See what else we got here. Zinc.
Don't know.
Nah, Logan.
654.
There you go. That's awesome,
there
bro.
we go. He's buying spot puts.
That is awesome.
Cody's
And
buying spot puts.
with my winnings, I
which
actually
would
bought
mean that
a
I'd want to
big
go.
pig
I would look
for,
at the SPX
Memorial
puts.
Day.
Ooh,
From there.
ooh,
I cooked it for 10 hours.
ooh. Now we're talking. Gotta love that. That's little piggy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't know if we did that, but that was unnecessary. Jesus. Okay, all right. So we're damn. We got one packed
But
live
we
call
want
this
to wait
morning.
and
This
see
is
if we
awesome.
get a bounce
This is
to a
freaking
rejection
great.
there.
I love this. You know what?
He's
Hey
playing
Ben,
14.
should I hit up that Instagram live dog or Twitter space or anything? We got a full house.
You know
Cody's
what's
in
even more
here.
crazy?
Oh,
Clayton?
Cody's in here too, bro. What's up? Sorry.
No, sorry. You know that last Discord that I was in? They're finally trying to copy us.
They're trying to copy OBR.
Yeah, they have a live call now.
Ain't nobody got it like OBR does.
I was gonna say they can copy us all they want. That doesn't mean they're worth a damn.
Yeah, they probably hold Snapchat shares.
Jeez.
No, they have a live call.
So what? So do we.
Oh yeah, I mean everybody's starting to have a live call now. But
Ours is better though, because I bet you you can't talk. Only the mods can talk probably.
No,
That's
it's like this.
majority
like
of
this.
okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, but anyways,
we can talk about another Discord any other time. Let's focus on what we got going on.
Getting lower. Much lower.
We're selling off a little bit here.
Tesla.
A bit?
All right, let's look for Spider
Yeah, I
Reach.
took some 410 puts. I'm looking for 410 here and then 408. And then probably lock in most
I entered
profits at
SPX
408 if we see
48.
that. And then leave some runners for
Big
406
contract
and
is
404.
probably the only trade that I will take today on this
Funny
account,
enough,
but
even though
we're looking
SPY
for it
is
to
broken
hit
down,
our 30%.
SPX is sitting on support right now, and it looks like it might bounce off. Although,
Yeah, I'm not too bearish You have a unless it is
E
E 410. E
start because you have Amazon straight ripping out of the gates.
If I know Birdie, he's gonna jump into puts right now.
Yep. Yo, Clay, did you see what Austin tweeted by chance?
I did not. What did he put out?
He tweeted about ARK.
Was he talking about the primary or the inverse?
No, primary RK.
What did he say?
He's thinking there's a bottom here where just he questioned it. He's not like pulling the trigger or anything, but that's what I've been eyeing up.
RK. Well, oh, by the way, guys, speaking of RK, guess what Kathy Woods just bought?
RK.
Nvidia
No,
just dumped, huh?
that's the fund.
Tesla's
That's the
dumping.
ETF. In the ETF,
700.
she
Yeah,
bought
look at
something
that.
like
What's all Apple
oh
doing?
my God, I don't know what the number is, so don't quote me.
Everything's
But
kinda
she
dumping,
bought a
but we wanna see if it
shitload
gets
of
a
Nvidia.
bounce, right? I think there is supposed to be a Biden meeting
Shitload
today.
of Nvidia.
See where that
She
ends
bought
up going.
Amazon.
Biden versus Powell.
Is she really?
I don't know. I'll just guess.
Is that why Amazon's ripping?
No. I'm
Tesla.
Let's keep
I'm
an eye out here
specific.
for
Oh,
408.
is that Savin? Good morning, Savin.
Yeah,
And
he
again, I'm
bought
looking
Tesla
for,
last week.
So
I'm
okay,
to play
I think
stuff that's
I
gonna
think
be
her
close
Tesla
to getting
position
money.
went up
Okay.
higher because I
Just
think
because it's gonna
it
be
was
a
either
larger
Roku or
position for
PayPal
me,
or not PayPal.
and
Roku or
I don't
Zoom
wanna take
or
the
both that
risk
were beating out her
of
Tesla
taking
position.
an
I
L.
think she added more to it.
So we're gonna take
And if she
something that's a
did, that
little
was
bit
smart. She probably got in the
closer, at least
600s,
282,
which is not a bad
so
ad, but that's a huge fucking
rest
ad.
of the day.
If it
Now, I
brought her
wanna just
holding
close
back
this
up,
thing out
she added
as
a
I hit my goal.
shitload.
My goal would be 30%.
I want to see how much.
Well, almost 30%.
Got on our website year-to-date return minus 50.17%. Holy cow!
Want to make
Yeah, great.
up 400 on this.
All right, fun
play,
details.
okay?
Ticker arcade.
And then
Where
we
are our
just close
holdings?
it,
I need our holdings.
right?
Holdings.
Close
Holdings.
out
Holdings.
Our day, and we start tomorrow. A new day. But I do want to hang out with you guys. And talk about
Okay, here we go.
stocks and market
All right, so
updates.
Tesla is now number 2 in RK.
So right now we're well
Zoom
on
is
our
number
way to get
1.
there. We're at 11.9.
With 835 mil.
Yeah, speaking of Zoom, is making some crazy moves on candles right now.
Zoom is 9.17% of RK. Tesla is 8.67 at 790. All right, hold on, guys. I'm about to open up. Shit. Well, I think we should do multiple platforms. Cody, are you in here?
Let's get it, baby. These things are at 11.6, 11.7.
Yes, I am. Sorry.
Do you have OBR Twitter?
Yep. Or
You want-
are you talking about am I logged in?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Shit. You logged into the Instagram?
Mm-mm. I'm not logged into any of the socials.
Shit. Okay. All right, because I want to do Instagram and Twitter Space.
As far as these SPY puts goes here, guys, watch out for this 410 support. This is kind of like my main zone for today even. So if we lose 410, I'm pretty bearish on today.
Okay. All right. Let me just. I'm gonna. Cody, you want to hop in? I'm gonna open up a Twitter Space for the live call this morning.
Yeah, I'll hop in the Twitter space.
All right. Let me a sec. Guys, that is for OBR investing. So if you're in the live call, you don't need to
Tesla.
join because
Oh my
you're going to be
God.
hearing all of us, and I don't want y'all to have to hear us twice.
I actually
That
was
would be
looking
very
at
bad.
Tesla 730 puts.
Twice the grilling.
I'd love to hear you twice, Clean.
Thanks, babe.
They are rocketing.
I'm
All right, I'm heading out.
4%
Wow. Wow, Tesla.
Name your space.
Gonna be bearish for sure today.
Market.
There we go. Come on, SPX.
Daily live.
I'm writing some SPX puts.
Yep.
How low are you think we can go here?
I mean, you break.
It did broke down.
Did. So I'm looking for. Man.
If we lose 410, it's 408 and then 406 on SPY, SPX. You pick those ones.
All right. If you guys, analysts, if you guys want to hop in, Twitter Space is up. Any of the OBR guys, if you want to hop in. Members, you guys don't have to. We're live on Twitter right now. You guys do not have to hop in. You're gonna hear me twice. So don't want there to be an echo.
Yeah, I'll hop in the space.
All right. Okay, so I mean that's quite intriguing. We've got Zoom at 9.17% as ARK's top holding. Tesla's at 8.67%. Roku's at I like Square. All right, I like Square. I like Tesla. I have no realm of understanding why Roku and Zoom are as high as they are, and her holdings. I've got no idea. Coinbase, Twilio, Teladoc. I understand Teladoc. Dakota explained Teladoc to me. I understand that. But she's got a lot of volatility in this thing, which is not a bad thing per se. But Zoom and good morning to all the guys who are in the Twitter space. My name is Clayton Astor. I run the live calls every single morning. So we're just gonna go about our normal live call. We close at about 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern time every day, and then we host our live market recap at 3:30 p.m. But we are I'm making sure that I'm focusing on the members that we have in the live call. We got about 100 plus people. I think we got about 100 people in the live call right now. So we are quite stacked in the live call, and we've got a bunch of people flowing into the Twitter space, which is great. So we are looking over everything. We were just talking about we were talking about RK and what their holdings are now since Kathy's been shifting a lot of capital around. But in open market right now, and I know the members are trading right now, and I know we've got a couple of active trades at the moment, but SPY's curled down quite a bit. We've got, it's not quite a bit at all, really. I'm sorry. We've got about a 3-point move to the downside, and we're starting to see buy volume to the upside. Amazon just broke high of day. So one of our analysts, Keyshawn, was telling us that we should be looking at Amazon this morning. That was a great call out. We have done. Amazon made a pretty nice move up to the upside.
All right, I took some more calls.
I'm about to sell I'm gonna put.
There we go. Nice bounce at a SPY. Amazon. Oh my God. Amazon's not
Amazon's
EMA
fucking
cloud.
tearing away right now.
See what SPY wants to do.
And I sold
no
for
fucks
44%
about
by
this
then.
morning.
Hey guys, real quick, take a look at the Investors Lounge real quick. And check out the message on Investors Lounge, please, real quick, guys. All right, so
What's going on, buddy?
Montana, you called that little bounce. That's nice. Looks like we're getting vibe. I mean, those are the biggest candles I've seen this morning so far.
Yeah, we got clean, cool, change the filters, and then we'll be ready to go to the next one. Give us about 30-ish minutes or so.
All right.
Oh,
God, Amazon's going nuts. Keyshawn, what did you know that we didn't? Oh, yeah.
Insider trading. Insider trading.
Yeah,
Oh,
Dude,
no,
I wanted
no,
the
no.
Amazon
No.
call so bad too, but because of how SPY was behaving, I was like, fuck, I don't think it's gonna hold it. And goes.
Yeah, I went in on
okay.
another
that
SPX put
was a hell of a move.
It was
over here on
huge.
TV,
Huge,
Yep.
Clayton.
and
Very
so we're
huge.
gonna ride that
That's
back down.
41%
on that
over the
little spike
weekend.
up.
Huge.
Ray, check out Investors Chat, please. Investors Lounge.
I'm listening to OBR. There's
All right.
a link in the description.
So, AMD's curled up. How are the rest of the semiconductors doing? How's NVIDIA doing? NVIDIA's got this pretty much the same chart.
What the fuck, yo?
TSM. All of the semiconductors are pretty much forming the same charts here. If we can close above,
see
some
what
of the
happens here.
EMAs, this would be a nice breakout from a consolidation on the one. That would be good. Oh,
He tried to go up,
No,
but
no, no.
not going up.
Cody, I'm sorry about that. I accepted
Not a
you and it didn't go
strength.
through.
Let's see.
So I don't know what happened, Cody. I apologize.
Tesla had its bounce. Apple had a small bounce.
And Cody, also, if you're speaking in
408.
the Twitter space, make sure you muted in the Discord.
408
More
on
flavor.
SPY today. My price
All right.
target. I want to see that happen. And that's
What's everybody in?
Not
What
that big
are
of
you
a
guys
move.
trading? That would have been a nice short out of Amazon. Phenomenal
this
short
was a
actually on
nice-
that
gonna be a
breakout.
nice short on
The
SPX
SPY's starting to
here.
curl here a little bit.
And again, we want to see
Seems getting
a
lower.
set percent gain is what I'm looking for. Yeah, buddy. No problem. It's a good
Yeah,
Discord.
I mean,
35
so
bucks a month.
for the live call.
And they're live every day. A lot of analyst plays, anything from moderate to higher risk. And yeah, there's some good guys in here.
So in a
Pretty much $1 a day.
shorter time frame market, having a little bit of a pullback between all of the aggressive bullish momentum and the
Invite is
institutional
expired.
closing of
All right,
shorts
let me,
on a
let's
pretty large
refresh that
scale,
for you. Give me a second here.
we moved
Figure out
quite a
what it
bit
is.
and did very well from Thursday to Friday. So again, us pulling back today is nothing to be upset about or scared about. A lot of our analysts, as well as a lot of our members, are anticipating, and I'll have some of you guys speak on this in a second, are anticipating that we get another leg down. So that could mean probably 23-ish% for me. Calculations-wise, that's what I've come up with, and that's what I would assume we'd bottom out at, and that's a $370 per share SPY. But members, any thoughts on an additional leg down after we pop a little bit, and what we could be going up to resistance-wise?
All right, hit the copy button.
I don't have 370. I have something else.
What do you have to go?
There you go. Give that one a shot.
I'll pull up my chart.
I'll see if I can edit it.
Montana, I know you were expecting another leg down.
Yeah,
What do you
you already know my theory how
go.
we'll definitely retest 380s. or
Updated
even
it for
lower,
you.
at some point this year. Well, I'm looking still.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got like 384, 386 range.
So that would not.
That's
So 380.
that's gonna need some time, honestly. That's not gonna be. I'm not expecting anything like that this week or anything like that. Definitely would need some time for me.
So that if we were to retrace back down to 384, 386, we would not be double bottoming. We would create a higher low on a higher time frame. So if we create a higher low on a higher time frame, that would be a very, very bullish signal for me for an imminent reversal back to the upside and probably blowing out whatever resistance we create here. So I'm not saying that we're not in a leg to the upside right now, but in agreements with the two gentlemen that just spoke, I would probably have to say that we will see that retest. Hopefully we do not double bottom. There's also a possibility that we do break that low to create a lower low, which would be our kind of a flush point for this correction, even though we've had, 7 to 8 weeks in a row that have been red? So.
7 weeks.
7 weeks, thank you, Rafe. So, gotta be patient. See what the price action does. We do have, Montana, you were talking about some economic data that came out. I didn't see anything major.
No, nothing major. There's just a lot of little things. I forget what's out there. Yeah, posted it.
Are you writing calls, Montana?
Yeah, I took a few more down here. We'll see though. I mean, 410 doesn't hold then. Let's take the L on them. And be it for those calls, but I really want to see the reversal here very soon.
Yo, Gucci, what happened, bro?
We get set up a bear flag here. This could be setting up right now.
SPX is trying to pass the resistance now because, I mean, he broke that support.
I got Tesla is entering its support. Like Nvidia's got to hold 184. A few names sitting down there at some key areas that they got to hold, and if they do get bounces, could see nice little bounce again.
Let's see.
It's not looking good though. 'Cause we are underneath my breakdown for the day, so I'm feel like 408 is gonna be an inevitable.
Oh, look at this. Looks like
I mean,
we're just chilling, huh?
We could be bear flagging out if this doesn't. If we don't get an engulfing candle past what 411.5.
Yeah, this looks like just a bear flag then. Take a step to 408. So.
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I was testing this morning. No, I mean it looks exactly like you were saying.
Right. But if we could get a rocket going, soon that can invalidate all that. And we don't have to consider that then.
VIX is falling though, just FYI.
VIX is falling. I want VIX under 27.97. Alright, so far. Alright, yeah, VIX right on support now, so make or break VIX. What's it doing?
I just wanted to
Yeah,
pump.
I mean, it's any higher, looks like.
Nope. I want to see over 411.90. My personal point, I want to see SPY over.
Oh, my keyboard is very loud on the Twitter space. Ruh-roh.
Down up there. Give me the bear flag.
I think I'm entering puts here.
For SPY.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks, it's a rising wedge on SPY.
I mean, we break out of 411.50. That would be your almost no risk point.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, 411.90 me. And then from here, you get super bullish then. Easily 415s on the upside, but that's gonna be the next that'd be the next key area to break for higher than on there.
Right, dude. Enter inputs. One.
Did you pull the trigger, Dakota, or were you waiting for an entry?
Oh, bro, I got a beautiful fill. I'm so straight. LOL.
Right. You would need a rejection probably in the next 20-30 cents. Holy cow! Somebody's Discord is loud. Okay. Keyshawn, did you do anything with Amazon this morning?
No, I have not. I'm sorry.
What was the? Are you good? What was the trade you took this morning?
SPY and Affirm.
SPY and Affirm. All right, whose Discord is that?
Come on, 411.90. Need that.
Someone's Discord is going off. Hey guys, if you've got background noise coming through, if you don't mind muting yourselves, I'd appreciate it. And if you want to chat, you can unmute at any time, and we can talk, obviously. All right.
411.90, break it.
There's no way is that me? That's not me, is it?
I think it is you, bro.
Is it really?
Yeah, man.
How do I turn the Discord notification sound off?
Plain mute yourself.
Mute
Big
myself
Bull
where,
going
on
with
the,
a Tesla
on the Twitter
call.
space or on Discord?
No, that was a
That's
joke.
big call.
Oh, sorry. All right. What is that? We're getting all kinds of background noise. Do we not have any mods in here? We don't have any mods whatsoever. Ruh-roh. Okay. All right. Let's see. What else?
Double
what else
bottom
we have
on
going on?
Tesla, double bottom on Apple.
Man, I'm over 2 little
SPY's trying to climb.
How, you're over. What, did you? Was that like a 30-second scalp?
Well, I'm actually 1 for 3. One was like 30 seconds. I just stole someone's premium and then sold it back to him.
That's fun. That was fun.
And then I got shooken out of one, and then the other one was invalidated.
That's alright. That's alright.
We got the 411.90 rejection so far. Did not get over my pivot point, the upside so far.
Gonna see here.
You want to see it.
SPX is definitely
So
getting a
is
nice
it
rejection.
consolidating to go up, or
Apple
it's
rejected.
For me, it just
Tesla
needs to go to
rejected.
411.90, which is exactly pretty much where we rejected it. What I was talking about that point there.
Mm-hmm.
So this then could still be the bear flag.
Not yet confirmed on anything.
Guys, I'm putting a sell order in for like TQQ right at around all-time highs. So I've got a pretty large chunk going out for shares, and then I'm also setting an alert up there for the leap that I took that I'll be exercising. And if that leap is up 4 or 5x, I'm not going to exercise. I'm just going to take profit on it. I've got plenty of shares, so I'm not in need for another 100. But I would get those shares at 29.5 if I exercise them, which not bad, not bad. But TQQ would have to go up an aggressive amount for me to get the leap premium that I would like.
MACD is still curling to the bullish side here.
Yeah, MACD has kind of got a little curl to it.
So
not on the 1 minute,
Consumer
but on the longer
confidence just came
term.
out.
Uh-oh.
So it did good for me. Did good.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. That should maybe help out here then. Let's see.
Rosneft plans to increase oil production in central Russia from June 1st. Okay, well, what impact does that have on us?
Oof. That candle
Because
got
we just
sold
banned,
off quick.
banned
Off
Russian
the
oil,
wick.
didn't we? But not natural gas. All right, guys, I'm gonna change my mic real quick. Let me see if this fixes it. Voice and video, microphone. All right, is that better? You guys hear me clearer? Does that help?
We gotta
Yeah.
get like a little 5-minute bull flag here. That's it.
You're a little more quiet, Clayton, but it does sound better.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. If you guys need to, just turn me up a little bit. Sorry about that, but it was apparently on my webcam. I don't know why the heck it was doing that, but that was probably the issue. So now we're on my.
Boom! Look at that.
Hey.
Damn.
God damn. Not looking good.
All right.
Not
Puts
looking good.
is the way.
Yeah, it sure is looking that way.
This is the way.
If you guys are looking at, I don't know if you guys are looking at the Nasdaq. I know you all are looking at SPY, but Nasdaq looks like it's it's going to double bottom before SPY does.
Economic data was good, and we're selling it off, so that's definitely
Yeah, Nasdaq's getting hit.
not good.
Ooh, okay.
You get SPY over that 411.90. See SPY over that. Oh, 411.90.
Look at that.
Come
He
on.
fought back up.
Do
Jesus.
it.
Okay, so we've got.
Back below the EMA cloud. Let's see if she remains below the EMA cloud. And get smashed back
when I buy my
down.
share positions after they're bought in, I just come in. I get ready to. I get ready to sell all my positions. So I put all the orders in, good till canceled, extended hours, and I put in all my price targets for everything, and I just wait till they fill. And when they fill, I get a nice little ding without me having to do anything.
Apple's looking weak. Tesla's looking weak.
Phenomenal. Love that.
Microsoft looking okay. Amazon's probably
Also, guys, the
one of a few things
I
holding it
believe
up.
the,
Ooh, Amazon's selling
I'm
off.
pretty sure the
I like where this is going.
QQ call that I picked up, the 29.5.
The Qs are falling.
For about 1,000.
It's going our
for that
way.
for that contract. I believe it's high enough delta to where I can sell calls against it and collect premium and treat it like 100 shares. And that strategy is called poor man's cover calls. But you guys have to understand what happens when you get exercised, etc. There's a lot to it, and it's a little bit more risky than running cover calls with shares that you own. So I'm quite sure that that's something that I can do. And that might be something good for Mr. Zink. I'm gonna tell him about that when we get in here. But I know Mr. Zink is running weekly to bi-weekly calls, cover calls on TQQ to see how much he can rack in premium wise,
Go.
cash flow wise.
Buckle up, baby. Let's go.
And Tesla's about to go for its breakdown over 739. I'm definitely taking Tesla puts under that.
QQQ just double
Wow,
bottom.
look at SPY. Wow.
Yes,
SPX.
sir.
QQQ just broke
Oh
its
my
double bottom
God,
for the day.
Tesla.
Yeah, goodbye.
SPY has
Yo.
not yet though, but that'd probably be grounds for SPY breaking its low of day as well. That wouldn't surprise me.
Break that double bottom, baby. Break it. Then we'll break 409. Give us 40.60 on SPX.
Well, welcome to your first day of QT. I mean,
Bro, I was about to ask, what is QT? I'm sorry.
quantitative tightening. So instead of the Fed buying, they're saying the opposite of what everything they've done throughout 2020. Doing the opposite now. They got to reduce their balance.
Wall Street during
about
during
to
COVID,
fall,
the Fed
baby.
was buying a lot. They were injecting a lot of new money into the market.
Yeah,
And now
come
what
on.
They're doing is they're limiting the amount of capital that they put into the market. And
Let's
with this being our
effing
first day of
go.
quantitative tightening, we're really not getting hit that hard. Like the overall market's pretty okay. So we're
Give us a
quite
0.5%.
neutral, for the
what we
most
want.
part, which is good. SPY's down a little bit, down 1% from Friday, which is not bad. All considering how well we did on Thursday and Friday. So overall,
Yeah,
Microsoft's
it's
not
not
giving it
starting
up.
until Wednesday. They're gonna really start doing some big orders starting Wednesday.
that's all right.
Yeah, that's good.
Let them do their worst.
There they go. Look at Tesla. Look at Microsoft
So I'm
dropping.
also I'm submitting all of my UPro
Look at
orders
Apple.
as well.
Lead the way, baby. Lead the way.
Alrighty.
Bless you, whoever that was.
Montana, that's disgusting.
Dakota, I know your birth. Can't hide from me.
I'm sorry. Just slipped out.
You're nasty. Oh wait, Dakota, you got approved, right? You're good. We're all squared away, right?
Yeah, that's why I didn't do the application. I got that weird email, so I was like, all right.
All right. Well, then I'll call her. I'll call her this afternoon. I will call her. She's probably gonna still want you to do the application, but if she got you approved already without it, then you're Gucci.
Okay.
I will, Dakota. I will call her when we hop in at 12:30. So just give me 5 minutes when we hop in at 12:30.
Yeah. What's it called? I'm really liking Logan's TA on Apple.
Ooh, where's he posted in this channel?
Yeah.
Let me see.
'Cause I've been thinking about pulling the trigger back at long puts at like 140 range for Apple, and now it's up at 150, 147.
So right now we have a touch of the EMA cloud again on SPY. I'll toss that up there where you can see we're just touching the bottom of it. Can't break through that so far. We have a little bit of buying pressure coming in off the double bottom, but Tesla, Apple, Microsoft, all of those broke the double bottoms. Microsoft still has a little ways to go. Amazon is starting to reach for it. Google, kind of the same, reaching down. Facebook down. So really, follow all of these big boys. Let's look at what those Tesla contracts, those 700 puts, are up at. $10. That'd have been a 100% hit on Tesla puts from the open. And believe me, I do believe we will see SPY 408 today off of these rejections. We'll see. It's just got to break through this double bottom right here, which it reached. We just need to see it let go of the double bottom. And it's go time.
Let's see, January range. Shit.
Right now we're just hovering at even on this position. Kind of almost even on both of them.
120. That's a flat.
A difference of
like
4 or 5%.
116.
Okay.
108 looks good, but that's pretty sharp. That's it.
In order, if Apple hit 116, bro, at SPY would be at 350.
There she goes. Breaking this double
Oh,
bottom
that is true
line.
correlation. Let me look at that. I'm just looking. I'm just lining up like supports and resistances right
Here
now.
comes the green.
I'm with that, but just think
on the
about the weight
options
of both of them.
contracts.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, the weight of
That's what
Apple
we
within
want.
SPY. Like if
Let's
if
go.
Apple were to drop 40 points, if Apple were to drop 40 points, that would crush the S&P.
I like 135 I like 135 to 128 range.
Okay. All right. I can slightly get down with that.
Because all I'm looking for is a move. I'm not really looking to smack it on the money.
That was a call out there. HD puts.
You know what I mean, Jelly Bean?
Yes, I do. I do.
Kind of like the same thing we did with Disney.
No. Oh yeah, that's yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, I just don't even. I can't stand that company.
Tesla getting a little wick up. Apple still heading down. SPY currently
I'm not
closing
it
right
doesn't
at
excite
the
me
double
a
bottom.
whole lot. Well,
Looking
I'm
for it to
always
break the double
50-50
bottom.
split. I don't want to see the market get slaughtered because it hurts a lot of people, and it's no fun. It takes a lot of time up, and there's a lot of people who are not able to do anything about that correction. And
Here we go. All right, I'm just going to mute them for a second. We are right here on the edge. Apple clearly broke way below the double bottom. Tesla broke way below it. Microsoft was the one holding it up. It is now below the double bottom as well. So what we are looking for is all of this to just start pulling the SPY down with it. Amazon broke way below it. Amazon actually could go red on the day from where it's hovering. So keep an eye on that. Google is red on the day, breaking the double bottom as well. Qs, I think we're already well below it, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Qs are well below it. So SPY is really the only one that's just lagging, and it's just really putting up a little fight here, this 410. And the fact that you're not really getting a big break isn't super bearish yet, but it just has low volume and there's no momentum happening. All right, Big Bull is on a scalp for a 40-50 put on SPX. So he is playing the downside here on SPX. From this entry point. Which, like I said, SPX is still trading below the EMA cloud. I'm going to adjust my time frame a few minutes on the time frame. Still below the EMA cloud. Solid below the EMA cloud. Just going to adjust SPY and this. See if we get another touch of it, but I'm really looking for this to bust down right now. I mean, we're just getting these small little glimmers of hope on the large caps for a bounce, but usually at that big of a downside, we're not going to see too much upside happen. Look at that little spike up. While everything else is spiking down. That doesn't make any sense. Tesla's had a little bounce. If anything, that just gave you a slightly better entry. Apple's still breaking down. I think Tesla's going to probably follow this trend line as well. Look at that little bump.
Alright, so it could be a 410.
Big bump, Jesus. Look at that.
Hey, Montana.
Yeah.
What do you think about Tesla?
Wow. All right.
Looking all right now. I was just about to short it, but
Yikes.
it said 410 held on SPY. Did that. I wasn't gonna do puts on it, so then flip it on the reverse side. That means I'd like it on the call side.
You're jumping into calls. I was looking at trying to short it.
We just bounced on some nice
739 is my short point, so it did get under there, but it did my fake out
Monster fake out right there.
set up there, so we'll see.
Let's see what CNBC's saying. See if there's anything important.
All right, this is one of the days that you can definitely lose a lot of money, especially if you're paying 0DT.
Yeah, we're getting real
Let's see.
choppy.
All right, so SPY, my pivot now 411.59 could help get things going. Well, I guess back above 412 is my breakdown point. If we get back above 412, I could be a lot more confident on upside, but till then, it's just little pops shorted.
Wall Street, you're absolutely right, dude. Choppy days like this hurt premium bad.
Yeah.
I just sniped puts on Tesla.
There you go, good stuff.
160 a contract right now.
Ooh.
Up 160 a contract?
No, I got at 160 for 2 contracts a piece. And now I'm already at $1.71.
Nice, good stuff. Let's test it.
Obviously, I bought way out of the money. 620 puts.
That's alright. I mean, as long as you don't let it get chopped around, that's alright. Are these same day expirations, or these Friday, or?
Fridays.
Okay. You got a little time. You got some time, especially if you day trading.
VIX is still going lower all day, so that's one thing to note. VIX is not agreeing with SPY right now.
Tagging new stuff? I just had an alert go out and I don't know where it was.
I've been reversed on like 3 times. I think I'm done trading.
Well, what's your stop out rule for the day, Dakota?
I actually really don't have a stop out rule for the day. I just kind of am disciplined and I'm like, yeah, it's not my day.
Okay.
Like I'm 2 for 5 right now, but the 2 brought me back into a lot less negative. I don't know. I'm just not, obviously today I'm just not eyeing up what I really want. Everything is kind of just going ditsy datsy. I don't know.
Well, I get stopped out 3 times and I'm done trading for the day. I haven't taken any trades today. I don't like what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I think that may be it. I think I'm trying to force some things, and I don't know. Every time I think I'm like doing it, I'm like, eh. And there's a lot of divergences going on in the market. Like the MACD right now, VIX, RSIs, they're all kind of doing their own thing right now. There's not a lot of clarity.
We're chopping, dude, and I don't like trading chop. I like trading direction.
Yeah.
So I haven't taken a trade this morning.
Well, SPY is kind of trying to bust out here.
But SPY breaks 411.93. We're gonna have a breakout. Oh, we're about to do it too.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, my account has finally swung positive.
Are you kidding? That's nuts, dude.
Yeah. So
I mean, well, your entries have been phenomenal, and you got that's everything worked out. Everything was picture perfect for your.
I've got like 375 shares, but I'm up like, I mean, well now they're rising again. Let's see, I'm up 16% on TQQ and 14% on Hey, bro.
Very nice. Very nice. I'm up. My major leg for you pros, 8% right now.
Gotcha.
So, guys, we just had a clean breakout for SPY above 411.92. We've closed above the 40-day. We on this candle, if we close, we'd be closing above the 100. We're pushing the 200 right now. EMAs, exponential moving averages. So that's quite phenomenal, especially after what we dealt with this morning. Montana looks like we've addressed the info we got this morning, and it looks like
yeah, it was all positive data too this morning. That's why, like, and then you got VIX just straight selling off from the open. So I mean, VIX was not agreeing with SPY being down there. I don't know why.
Ooh, Dakota, we that Aapl put, we double topped this morning. I didn't even realize that.
Yep.
Okay, I now understand where his head's at. I like that a lot. I mean, I wouldn't. I'm not betting against Aapl long term, but or even month to 2 month. But I see where his head's at with the trade. If we reverse here and we decide to go lower, or if we get up a little bit higher and then go lower, those puts will pay.
Yeah, I mean, I told you the levels I'm looking at, but I'm literally comfortable selling all the way to the 137 range, $10 move.
But I mean, that's still a huge move for Aapl.
Yep.
So I like it. I like it.
I'm like 6% right now because we're curling on Aapl, but I'm holding. I'm not.
What do you have?
I picked up the Jan 2023 130 puts.
Okay. All right. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I personally wouldn't do that. Not my. I think we probably need to get a little higher. Are you planning on averaging down on them, or are you?
Yeah. So I only picked up 2, and I will average down if we leg up a little, but
that's awesome.
I won't buy in more than like 5 total contracts, 6 total contracts, so 2 extra leg-ins.
Got it. Okay, that's exactly what I'm doing. Makes sense to me, my friend.
Yeah, I'm about to go take a sauna. Hit the sauna.
Ooh, there you go.
I sold my Tesla puts at $2 a contract.
Alright, 200.
Got out, right?
$2, just $2 a contract.
So you guys stop that at about break even.
Yeah. Can't even get me a Subway foot long anymore.
Well, can we see
that's inflation's problem, not yours.
Do you think we see 415 today?
Yeah, that's the key area for me with the breakover. If it really wants to continue then too.
Our pre-market high is 417.87, Dakota. That would be, we break above that. That would be disgusting. That would be nuts.
Yeah, I don't know. 415 is my level for day.
Mm-hmm.
You are right. 417 and change, whatever that was. What's up? What's blaring Post Malone in this gym right now? Everything I'm eyeing up is like it wants to do it.
I know. I know.
Just pissing me off now at this point. Like I want one fucking.
I don't know, man. I feel like we're gonna see some chop. It really haven't even broken. I mean, it did break that 412.50 area, but it's still. Apple's still breaking down. Tesla's still breaking down. These things haven't made a strong reversal. SPY just didn't break that double bottom, but I still feel like we're going to see more downside happen. Could be wrong. It would be unfortunate to be wrong on this play. But, I mean, everything just had the similar little pop. Slight pullback here. Slightly above the EMA cloud into the support zone. I didn't cut this put yet, even though I probably should have set my stop on it. That was a pretty aggressive upward move. by a lot of stocks. But we could be seeing ourselves a nice little bullish trap set here. We did see, I read Meet Kevin's morning video that Tesla has a huge dollar amount of short interest right now. Like the largest in the market, dollar for dollar on short positions. You know, these guys are going to get these little spikes. The chop will kill premiums, but I'm still bearish overall. BMO. Bank of Montreal. Man, I don't know if I could trade something that has such slow movement, but that is a big spike. You know, we see this little sell-off, this little pullback here. Not an aggressive sell-off on SPY. Not as aggressive as I'd like to see. I'd like to see it engulf that sucker down, and we just might. Let's see what they're talking about.
For 11.59, it's got to hold that for me.
I lost last week that it had direction, and I get in here, it has a choppy day like this. Must be the black cat of the group chat.
It's so weird because BS, the futures have been doing good. The futures have been good off the start, unless my shit's delayed on trading view here, but
Holy shit, is terrible though.
if my thing's not delayed, ES, the futures have only been up since the open.
Possible we build a nice big old cup.
Hey,
handle
Clayton.
downside. Every
Yes,
cup and handle I've ever
Yuko's
played
looking sick.
goes to the downside.
Yuko?
Yeah.
Tesla's giving up that spike a little bit.
Oh my god, it ripped!
Yeah.
Holy shit!
We were just talking about it last week.
So it's
on
split.
Friday.
It's split to 45, and it's up.
Yeah.
It's up 11% already. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I
Yeah,
have
I'm
a-
not.
Sorry.
What's up? No, go ahead. Go ahead. What's up?
It's about candlestick anatomy. If the hammer is red and it's not green, is it still bullish?
It's indicating a reversal. It just depends on where it is. If the hammer candle's red, then that means the sellers won the candle, but the majority of the candle got either bought out or sold out, I believe. If somebody's got a better answer than that.
Okay.
It also depends on the following candle. So that's like a common mistake people use is only looking at the hammer candle. If you're on the 5-minute chart, you need to let the next candle form. Then you understand where it's going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Of course.
Yeah, we're kind of forming a downside off of this cup and handle.
I'm not gonna, no comment.
Buy my Chipotle.
Bro, Dakota, fucking, when we came off the plane, or before we were about to get on the plane with Hunter, you're just like, alright, so who's buying me food?
Who's buying me food? And my poor ass.
You're literally Bezos when he got interviewed when he made his first billion. He's just like, so you're doing very well. Your company's worth a shitload of money. Why the Prius? And he's like, this is a perfectly economical car.
Yeah, that is me, bro. No, dude. I mean, I just can't wait to really start raking money, not having to pay every dollar I make out.
Well, I mean that's what happens when you're doing everything you can for growth as well as for your clients and making sure that they are not getting hit with anything, and they're getting squared away. So that's all part of the fun. All part of the process, making sure everybody is completely and 100% squared away. This is a scary world that we're in, so.
Scary is my middle name.
No, it's not. Your shorts. Your shorts are the only thing that are scary about you.
Oh, dude, I got new leopard shorts, by the way.
Yeah, I like Dakota shorts. I don't know what's wrong with you, Clayton.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah,
No one wants a roundhouse face. No one wants a roundhouse kick to the face by a man wearing leopard shorts. And that's just
I feel like I can't bring Dakota near schools and those things.
What?
Alright, so
I
we're kind
literally-
of getting a 5-minute bull flag and spy, kind of.
I don't count that.
What? That is a bull flag?
Yeah.
Bro, look at it go. That is definitely a bull flag.
That's it would either. This was a whole discussion. It's either a pennant or a bull flag, but it's one of the two. So
it's a pennant.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
It's a bullish
Whatever.
continuation
Busting
pattern.
out.
Whatever. No. All right. Let's not just go into the whole. Stop going by school.
Pretty woman.
Walking
down the
street.
Pretty woman.
Rosenby, I do
Top there on the spot.
not know what you are referencing, my concern, but I do know that Canada just took away the privilege to own, buy, sell anything 9mm / handguns.
Yes, they did.
So, that is very unfortunate. Looks like law-abiding.
No, that's good stuff, man. You don't want to blow people's lungs out.
I'm sorry, what?
Not sure I understood what you meant.
I got a joke.
That's what Joe Biden said about 9mm. It'll blow your lungs out.
Oh my God. Okay. I was like, God, what are you saying? Jeez. Okay.
That's
All
little
right.
ripping. So if you played my little fake out thing there where
Oh,
I said it kind of looked bullish so far, 743 to 754. About $11-12 move on it.
Oh man. Rosenby, all I'll say, brother, and you know I love you, all I'll say is that applies to folks who are law-abiding, not the folks who do not give a shit about the law.
I am.
Keyshawn, thank you, brother. I got it. Keyshawn, let me send you, I'll send you an invite, bro. Keyshawn, what time zone are you in?
Central.
Okay, alright, got it. Alright, it should hop over. It should transfer over on your Google Calendar.
Sweet.
Yo, Clayton, quick question for you.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
I was just about to head out to work and decided to look at some real quick on Amazon. I'm looking at their options contracts and I just decided to look far out the money. June 17th, I mean, they're pretty much worthless. 5,500 calls, but they have a crap ton of open interest and then volume's pretty solid based off of those. And then
How much is your volume?
Wait, hold on one second. I'm gonna pull that up in 1 second.
Yeah, no rush.
That'd be Amazon almost going 100%.
Yeah, but if like I opened up those contracts and then I opened up the level 2, they got some pretty high sell orders going through here.
Okay, what's the expiration?
June 17th.
June. Okay, all right. So that's.
And for some reason, these ones are damn near worthless, but if you go to June 24th, they're actually priced in.
Do you think people are selling those then?
I don't know. That's why I kind of wanted to hop in and ask.
Okay, June 17th. What was the strike again? I'm sorry.
5,500.
5,500 is not even showing up for. Hold on. Okay. All right. Here we go. 5,500 open interest. Oh, what the shit?
Pretty massive, yeah.
It's got the most open interest of any call on this expiration.
That's what I'm saying.
What is it? What's it called?
I can hold his level.
Which one?
The 5,500 call for Amazon.
Double top
For June 17th.
June 17th.
Does anyone know if they're going to how they're going to adjust their options at split?
Just building this.
Yeah, the options are divided 20 for 1.
And which one?
Definitely
if
topping
you
out
pay,
across the board on a bunch of
the
these.
strike price is 5,500. If you
That's why
pay
I'm still in it.
$1,000 for a contract, you're now going to pay that divided by 20 or 19.
But I mean, are they going to split the contracts? Or are they going to split the allocation? So, in other words, let's say you own 1,000 shares and it's $2,000 for the math, right? So,
Yep.
or the contract, right? So, when they split, you could own 20 contracts at 100, or you could own 20 shares at the higher. There's basically two ways they can do the split. And if you're going to split the contract, so now I have 20 contracts instead of one, the 550 makes sense to me, or 5,500 one you're talking about.
You would get 20 contracts. Same capital in the deal, but you get 20 contracts.
So my question is, if you open up the level 2 on those contracts, why are there such high sell orders going through at like 30 range, 40s?
Maybe there's a lot of people expecting a huge freaking move.
Interesting.
Now, I mean, guys, I've been talking about this for a while, and this doesn't necessarily prove that point, but Amazon, Google, Tesla, not Shopify, these companies are most likely will eventually be trillion-dollar market cap companies. So, and the way that that's going to happen is by splits like this, where the institutions pick up all the additional
Broken open.
So
definitely formed a cup and handle. If it breaks to the upside, then I'm just gonna have to cut it.
We could see a massive move
it'll,
up. Guys,
burn
Amazon
that
stock
premium
split's coming up very, very soon. That is
breaks to
June
the
6th.
downside,
June
and it's game
6th.
on to 408 again.
So that's
It's
next
only
week.
moved $2.
I don't get why. Like if you look at June 24th, for example, or even July 1st, I mean, not even that. June 10th, the contracts that far out the money are still priced in.
It's tapping the EMA cloud yet again.
With 450 open interest rather than
I'm gonna
6,000.
hold on to it because
compared to the June
I feel
17th.
like that was a big old fake out.
Well, I mean, think about it this way.
We'll find out
Regardless
soon
of
enough.
price action,
If it
volatility
busts
will
through this
increase
EMA
greatly
cloud again.
before Amazon split. So if you bought, for example, if IV just pumps these things up, and you bought that 550 contract at $2 a contract or $3 a contract, and volatility bumps it up to $8 a contract, you're making a crap load of money. So I think people are just expecting IV to increase dramatically pre-split.
Yep.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
That's,
I mean, might as well.
That's all I got. Now, if now
put
you
in,
have
like-
to check, Alan, now you have to check and see nowhere near the same on the not even close to the same for the put side of the aisle. Open interest isn't even close.
Still giving me buy signals on a 5-minute.
I mean, you put in like 20 bucks. You put in 20 bucks, you can get what, 5 contracts, $2 each.
Happening right now.
Run the IV up.
Could be curling up on the 5.
Well, I mean the IV. I mean these things probably wouldn't go over $10 a contract, but you get filled at 3. That's 3x return. So
There's a lot of sell orders here at 27,
pretty hard.
37. That'd be wild.
Yeah.
Knocked 413.
What, at 37 a contract?
Open up level 2.
413, then it's definitely.
I don't think I have level 2 on this.
On the puts.
I'm just looking at the options chain. Are you on Thinkorswim?
I am on Thinkorswim.
I have never used level 2 one
Apple's
time.
trying to
Let me send you a picture.
Appreciate you. Damn, dude, we might have to YOLO some Amazon calls at a 5,500 strike.
What was the date for the 5,500 strike?
June 17th.
That you were looking at?
June 17th, 2022.
See if we enter a bull
So
trap.
the week after the split.
Bulls calling duds on the SP.
I just forwarded it to you. It should be sending any second.
We'll see.
Yep, just sent.
We're got?
So
what we got?
look at the actual like number flow, like the size of these positions that are selling.
Do I dare get one more spy call?
Holy cow. Dakota, you broke up and it just came through as like loud yelling.
Oh, really?
What did you say?
I said, do I dare get in one more spy call?
I don't know. You said it was not your day and you shouldn't be trading anymore.
That's true. This is a clear pattern that's finally being played.
This is not what you think. Spy and SPX doing completely shit. I mean, they're not completely shit. I mean, they're just doing nothing.
Alan, I don't see anything there regarding Amazon. I don't know if you screenshotted it too tight.
Let me see. I sent it directly to you, if that's what you're looking at.
No, I got it. I've got the message, but I don't. There's nothing on Amazon regarding the drawdown menu that you showed.
Like the picture doesn't show up?
Oh! You're.
Because that's the level 2.
Are you talking about the green versus the red?
I mean, you got those blue columns, and then you got, the ask. Do you see what I'm saying?
Next to it says EX. It's got none of those are. Unless I'm just misunderstanding this, which I probably am, but.
So if you're looking at the picture that I sent, that's gonna be the sellers. So you got sellers at like the 0.4, 0.5, 0.27, 0.34, 0.41, and for the 27 and 37, they're higher position size. So it's like it shows 25, 49, and it's not flat at 1. So which means people are active and selling and setting their sell to these.
Also, those the bid just went up on those. They just went up $1.
Yes, I see that.
Oh, who's buying them already?
Yeah.
Which one of you?
I didn't.
I definitely copped 5. I can't lie.
All right, fuck it. Let's dance.
All right.
See if I can get $4 a contract.
Come on, Clayton. Make this move up a little bit.
Well, that would mean I'm not buying 5 of these, bro. That would mean I'd be buying all of the open interest, which would be 6.
Damn, those Tesla calls. If I would have got them down there, fuck it.
Keyshawn, I'd have to put 24K in to buy up the open interest. Which is actually not that bad.
I was about to say, come on, make that move, Clayton.
No, I'm not going to. I don't even like Amazon, okay? They own the Wall Street Journal.
Okay, you don't like Snapchat. You don't like Snapchat. Amazon's fine. Leave Amazon out of this.
Sorry, they don't like... They own the Washington Post. Therefore, I don't like it.
You remember the time I was talking about the 1,500 call leaps for Tesla at the bottom?
Keyshawn, that's why I brought up what I brought up this morning. That's specifically why I brought up what I brought up this morning.
Clayton, those contracts are up 33%, and I'm up 50.
What?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wait, hold on. All right,
funny.
I'll scoop up a few. 100.
Get denied 413.
All right, what was
again.
it, June 17th? Fuck it, let's dance. Why not? All right, I need 500 strikes. Actually, we'll do 5,000 strikes, but holy cow, that's a lot of strikes. Here we go. Oh, okay. So we got him at $4 a contract. $4 a contract. The contracts right above it are cheaper though.
They are cheaper, but they're barely any open interest.
Yeah, but that'll change.
I don't know. I feel like the fact that people are playing this far out the money is pretty interesting.
Let's see how many I can get away with buying. Hold on.
I would wait for the spread to come back. You're sitting at again 5-1.
Oh, spread just came back. Hold up. Wait.
Yeah.
How much?
You can probably get filled at 2. You can get filled in at 2.
Well, I'm trying to put in 100 contracts right now. So
They are sitting. They're sitting at 4 right now.
Yeah, let me see if I can get filled for it.
And now there's 56 or sell orders coming in now, and very high.
Oh, I got filled for 10 contracts at 4.
Nice.
I still have 90 more going in, so we'll. Yeah, I'm up 12.5% already.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm up 50.
Hey, yo. Right. Well, I need to get the rest of the goddamn contracts filled, but Amazon's taking a nuke right now.
All right. Well, that's all I had, and I'm off to work now.
All right, Beast.
Sounds good. Have a good one.
Alan,
Thank you.
Wait, hold on, Alan. Hold on.
Yes. Sir. Still here.
This goes to 35.
Dude, I know. I know.
That'd be a little disgusting.
That's what I'm saying. This.
All right, whatever.
If this goes,
we'll figure it out when the shit happens.
if this goes anywhere over, I'd say $14 or $15 a contract, this is gonna be my biggest play ever since I've started, and that's ridiculous. That kind of upsets me. Not gonna lie.
Well, this is a $400 lotto for me, so that'll be my shits and gigs.
Alright, I'm out of here, brother.
Have a good one.
Dakota, I'll see you later.
Bye, Dakota.
Alan.
You guys have a good one.
Peace, boys.
Bye, Alan. Bye, Dakota. Alrighty. I love you, Daddy. Where's Big Gucci? Big Gucci, do the roar. Do the roar. Oh my god, I am upset. I have only gotten filled for 10 contracts out of the 100. This is cool. This is horse not gay. Oh my god, that is dude, Elon's a savage.
Hey Clayton, could you mention the Amazon call that you bought?
I can, but before I do that, am I talking to? Is that Ben?
Yeah.
Good morning, Ben.
Good morning.
That Amazon call is a freaking lotto. It is like effectively if this thing. So what I'm betting on here is that volatility pumps up the contract enough where I can get a double or triple on the contracts, and then I get out, which would make me like $1,000. So I'm not risking a whole lot at all, and I'm just doing this because there's a very high probability chance that the volatility will spike the premium. So to answer your question, it's 5,500 call for June 17th. It's the farthest expiration. It's the farthest strike price available out of the money for calls.
Oh, I see.
Yep. And I got 10 filled at $4 a contract. It's trading at $4.5 a contract. Sorry, 0.045 a contract. So I have 10 filled and 90 of them did not fill. So if Amazon just goes down a little bit. Guys, split date for Thinkorswim, by the way, for Amazon is June 6th. Central Standard Time.
Wait, so is it different for every exchange then?
What's your exchange saying?
Oh, I don't see anything. I just didn't realize. You made it seem like it's different for every exchange.
Oh, I apologize. No, that's just the split news for Thinkorswim. They have a little tag on the Amazon position.
And I found another piece that someone brought up. That kind of supports that. I don't think that bottom is in yet. And that is, I think it was just today now, finally. The average consumer savings is now lower than what their credit cards are at. And the only time you ever seen that was 2008.
And like, wasn't it last week that they talked about the savings level? Is it now everybody spend like it's below pre-COVID? Like the savings level of the average person is below pre-COVID?
Yeah, it might be. I just know that savings level is now lower than the average what they have on their credit cards and whatnot too now. So that means they're not gonna be able to afford A lot of people aren't gonna be able to afford their credit cards, and if the rates go up from here, only gonna get worse for them.
It's amazing what happens when gas goes up by 50% and food goes up by 30%. Rent goes up by 50%.
Well, I mean, the majority of Americans, as unfortunate as it is, are living paycheck to paycheck. So they cannot, and a lot of them do not have any kind of emergency funds or backup cash, where if they needed to stop working, they'd have cash available. So, that being said, anything inflationary puts them outside of their budget. So they have to start using a lot more credit, which is unfortunate. But that's how it works.
Unless you're the bank unless you're the banks who kind of control the credit and control the interest rates.
Or they're rolling in it right now, so they don't care. This is great for them.
Oh yeah, I got filled on 50 contracts for those calls.
For Amazon?
Yeah, but I put mine a penny above yours, so.
You put yours a penny above mine. So what? $4?
Yeah, 5 cents instead of 4 cents.
Man, that's some bullshit. Hold on. That is some bullshit.
I think we'll just take turns pumping up that contract in the group here, and we'll just go around and let everyone get their profits, and then repeat.
Montana, sir, I'm gonna need you to simmer. All right, I'm gonna do 0.041. Let's see if I can fill at 0.041. Minimum price instrument is this order will not be accepted. Oh bullshit. All right, I'll try to get filled at the rest of them for.
Dude, it's $1 a contract. You just put the 5 cents in and get them.
I refuse. I want best price. Best price.
Oh, actually, I only got filled for 48 of the 50.
I just put the new order in, and it's not sending it. Damn it.
Yeah, if these things run even to like $1, you'll be awful sad you didn't pay the extra penny for a contract.
Dude, all right, listen, hold on, bear with me here. I just put in what the mark of these contracts are at, and it still won't let me get in. This is dumb.
It's OBR's moving the market, man. You should put that on Twitter. We're moving the market.
Nope. That is very bad publicity. Okay, I just got filled for another 30 contracts. Whoa! The ass just jumped up to $24 a contract. Whoa! Yo,
sell them right away.
Are you seeing this? Is anybody looking at these? Anybody?
No.
Yeah, I see it.
It's at 24. The ask is at $24 a contract. Whoa! Did I just?
I'm up $52 in.
Oh, it just dropped.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Let's see if I can liquidate this. Oh, I'm getting filled. Aggressively right now. How many more do I have? Bro, this is dumb. What the hell?
That's goofy.
I'm up 100% on this position already. I'm getting filled for more. I still have more left. I haven't bought all of them yet. I am up $424, and the price just dropped. Yo, that was crazy. Okay. I bet a bunch of people got filled there. Where's the level 2? Where's Alan when you need him? Bro, I'm still getting filled for contracts. So there are plenty of people buying and selling this right now. This is kind of disturbing. I have 5 more contracts that need to be filled. All right, for the contracts I do have filled, I'm gonna do a sell order for what it just popped up to. So I'm gonna do. All right, I just got filled. I still have more buying.
What price are you getting filled at?
I'm gonna sell 50 of them. I'm getting filled at $4, and my trade price is $4. Okay, all right, now I'm all in. I'm all in for 0.049. And now the ask just dropped to 3 cents, so now I'm down 38%. That's scary. All right, I'm gonna do a good till closed order for 50 of these contracts, and I'm gonna hike them up to 15 cents because that's where they were just at a second ago. So I'm gonna hike those up to 15 cents, and I'll let you guys know if I get filled. So half the position's going out at 15 cents. I'm gonna do the other half. I'm gonna do 25 out at 0.3. Okay. And then I will sell the remaining 25 at we'll do 0.1. Nah, we'll do... Fuck it, 0.1. Like, there's no way it's 0.1. There's no way. We'll do 0.5. Okay. Alright, I got all me sell orders in. Wait, do I not have... Bro, did my sell orders not go in? Are you kidding me? That's dumb.
There's so much chop right now.
I know, it's crazy. I can't even get anything. I kind of want to swing something, at least till Wednesday on SPY, but need over 413.18. That's my that was my short entry on the day, and the last 4 or 5 minute candles all rejected that area.
I'm playing Wix right now.
That's all you can do at this point. Oh man!
I just made $7.
Sweet.
That's solid $7 freaking. Jesus Christ.
This is stupid.
Almost enough for Chipotle.
Too bad I don't have Chipotle where I live.
It's alright, you about to, brother. You about to. You about to have homemade Chipotle, brother. Chicken breasts daily.
Oh, 413.8, or what did I say? 413.18. Yep.
Guys, I have all my. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Like I say, just a 5 minute candle over 413.18. I think should be good then to 415s. Then after that.
Well, see, if we can get like past high day, we're gonna gap fill. Oh shit. Oops.
What gap?
Small gap we made. Very
Man,
small
it's
gap.
just sideways again today.
Would that be considered a gap, right?
Hasn't
Because we
broken
closed
open.
at 4:15.32 on Friday.
Any of these.
Or 34 or whatever.
See where she
And
wants
then
to go.
opened up at 413. So that's a $2 gap we created. Or really, it would just be from 414 maybe. Maybe I should look on a bigger time frame here. That'd probably make it look a little better.
I was playing a shot call. Shot 420 call.
Maybe that's not really considered a gap. Okay, I'm just retarded.
Volume's died off on the buying
this
side a
is
little bit.
exactly what I.
And it's still teetering.
What was your
above the EMA
breakout
cloud.
point? 413 what?
18. I need a 5-minute over that. Here, I'm about to post it right
Yeah,
now.
but I see. Yeah, I see what you're looking at.
This is just like off.
Apple just had a nice.
That's my short
spike.
entry on my 5-minute. It puts it up there. That's what it was this morning. So if we could reclaim that, we are now. All right, this is like 5th attempt now at this point.
Yeah, see what we did this morning. So did you guys see those Amazon calls go all the way up to $24 a contract, and then a bunch of people sold, and then it dropped? That was kind of
Looking to
crazy.
bust up from here, I guess.
I got my
Might just
sell
have to
orders
close
in,
this
so
thing and walk away. A little butthurt today.
There again.
Jesus. Big butthurt,
On
actually.
load contracts.
Not gonna lie, they're pretty big butthurt. Play
Come on,
right
baby
now.
girl.
Everything's consolidated there, Omega. But SPY is looking to try to bust to the upside from here. Might be looking at like 415 calls. They can bust out of this little consolidation panel.
And
Hasn't broken the open for the day yet.
And not go over.
So it's really not quite out of the woods, but it is
VIX, you still have VIX
It's
just
slow.
straight down. It's open. That's all it's done.
I think today's play was short.
Man,
the
on any
open,
normal
and
given
then do
day, if
nothing.
VIX was looking like this, SPY would already be at 4.
That would have been today's play, I think.
Any other normal day.
And honestly, just
Why
might
would
cut
it already be at
both of
what
these
second?
and just
It would
walk
be at
away for a
414,
while.
415 right now if it was
Come
following
back
along
at the
with
end of the
the
day,
VIX
once
here,
it
because
gets the
VIX has
direction.
only sold off since the open. Usually it does the inverse of SPY. So with SPY not even being over the high of day yet, I mean, this thing's lagging behind for me. It should be way up there.
Bro, this gets me so mad. It constantly gets rejected.
Yeah, I'm light in some 417s for there right now, but I just swing them honestly. That way this chop isn't killing things up as much as dailies. Like your big tech is all fucking, they're doing pretty decent. I mean, you got Shop mid new high day a few minutes ago. Obviously, we know Amazon's been ripping since the morning. Tesla's recovered a good amount. Tesla actually might be bull flagging right now. Looking at that, it might be a good one. See a nice little 5-minute bull flag on Tesla. All right.
If you see SX constantly gets rejected on the 4138, 50 level.
All right,
All
so
the-
you're looking to get into calls here, like right here, Montana.
Yeah, like I said, I'm already lighting some 417s for Wednesday. It is look good. 30 seconds, it's got to hold above 413.18, and then that's the first candle gets above over my short entry. Should be going from here. I don't want to jinx it, but
I'm gonna get some 414s.
it's 30 cents over that price right now. There's only 20 seconds left in the candle. Yeah, look at that fucking candle on VIX right. Jeez. Come on. Pump.
Oh, that was.
the fuck? Come on.
Jesus Christ, boy.
Alright, so now that it closed above, yeah, I want to see that just hold then. You can see that area hold.
I got a pretty decent fill, but I'm still down just a little. Not too
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, mine's starting to go down now too. So usually, I guess the smart thing to do is like playing a hammer or something. You always, once you get that, then you want to wait for that next candle and see if it holds it.
I might just buy 2 more contracts right here.
I mean, if we get another 5-minute over that, my point, I'll add more there then, because that'll be my confirmation then.
Guys, for the Amazon calls, again, they're just me going after IV pump, pre-split. I got the 5,500 calls for June 17th. 5,500, not the 5,000. But you can do whatever you want. I'm not telling anybody to get this. Most likely, my money will get tossed, and I'll lose all of it.
Which are they?
I tried to get filled as close to $4 a contract as possible.
All right, guys. I have no patience for this shit.
I don't blame you.
Good decision, Wall Street. You take care of yourself, brother. We'll talk to you. I should be in the live call. No, I will be in a plane tomorrow.
Oh, what? You're going to Boston?
Yep, going to Boston. See the boys.
Well, I'll be live call if you want
Montana.
I'm sure all you beautiful humans can keep the fort locked down while I'm in the plane.
We
If
can
that
do
doesn't
it.
trigger emotion, I don't know what does, Montana. Jesus Christ.
All right, guys. Have a wonderful day. I hope you make money with shit, and I'll catch you all tomorrow.
Dude, deuces.
If I make money, it's gonna be on an Amazon Lotto. On
Alright, so we're tagging my EMA cloud. This has to be for here. If not, then
And upper view up, too.
yeah. I mean, if you don't bounce here, then shit.
I might just be out and done for the
I'm gonna
day.
be at the point of being done for the day too myself. 'Cause this is just
Look at them go.
chop, chop, chop.
They're like, well, I'm going to tap some 417s and then, well, fuck me. Yeah, look at that. Jesus.
What a bitch.
What a rejection. Oh, man. Big time. Let's see if it comes down and bounces off this VWAP. Might give me an exit out of this thing that's not so
That's crazy.
disgusting.
This spy's fucked.
Wow. That was wild. There's your VWAP for the day.
I was just trying to see if it was like a market move, but I don't even know what the fuck this is.
Yeah, oil's plummeting right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. No, that didn't help at all.
Yeah,
I think that's honestly what this candle
super
came in
annoying.
from.
Let oil plummet. I want.
Yeah, good for us at the station, but in terms of the market here, probably
I want
could have honestly
$1.80 a gallon.
been alright if it would have held up.
Did we just get bought up here? I doubt it. I fucking doubt it. I might just sell.
Puts us solidly below the EMA cloud.
Wow, what a fucking candle.
But yeah, that was a hell of a candle.
I'm looking at the 5-minute on Amazon. That shit's scary.
That's
Yep,
not
I'm
looking
out.
good at all, man. I'm about to fucking close out. Damn it. Well, there goes my gains for the day. That sucks.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a shitty day.
Yeah, I had a little something going there, playing that upside on the last move there from Spy, but gave a good amount of it back there on that fucking candle.
Yeah, our puts aren't okay yet. We still got a long way to go. Honestly. A long way to go.
And it sucks when I can't use my VIX. That's how I've been
Yeah.
training myself. Trade SPY off VIX and they're not even moving together.
I'm also gonna have to skedaddle a little bit early today, because I gotta get a bunch of shit done. I also need to pack sometime today. I completely forgot about that. Oh well. Imagine I come back and those contracts sell for $50 a contract. That'd be disgusting.
Look at that. Let's see if it bounces off this daily VWAP. It stays below the EMA cloud. It just rockets to the downside.
Yeah, I can't believe we just closed above that. We've been chopping around and then we just fucking died afterwards. What the fuck?
Yep. Everything's kind of taking a pretty big downward move off of that, huh?
I really do think a big part of the fear and the sell-off this morning is, you know, how the whole Biden meeting up with fucking Powell.
Usually Biden meeting with anybody creates fear.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Most people,
Wow,
the president
Aapl.
usually doesn't meet with Powell like he's
Tsla.
doing. That's very rare that
Spy.
they do that meeting, and then the fact that it's Biden meeting now too, that just losing some hope.
You're just adding laxatives to a stomach problem.
Oh. This is the thing. I mean, the Fed said in the minutes they would not get too crazy more aggressive, though, either.
Right.
And that was stated in the minutes that we just got, so, like, I'm kind of... I know everyone's taking a negative, but it's just definitely fair. I mean, like we just said, you throw Powell in a room with Biden, and I wouldn't expect anything positive to come out of it, but the Fed already said their stance.
See if she hits the elevator button down.
Oh, I'll wait till then and then maybe enter one more trade for the day. What do you got going on today, Clayton?
I've got meetings this afternoon. I've got to go get batteries put in my 2 watches, and I've got a client meeting tonight. I've got to pack, and then I am leaving for the airport tomorrow morning at the crack of freaking dawn.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Where are you going?
Boston to see the OVR guys.
Oh, cool.
Yes, sir. That'll be a lot of fun. I'll be posting everything on Instagram.
Damn. Look at that rejection.
I'll get some Snapchat in there too.
Wow.
I did not post a whole lot on Snapchat. I will be piping up a grand though.
I still need $50 a move. Yeah, I bet that's down, sir. Need $50 move on SPX here.
I've never tracked ES with SPY, but one would imagine, alright, the ES SPY futures move about the same way SPY does. So I gotta be delayed on here, because there's no big red candle like there is on SPY here on the ES, what I'm seeing on TradingView.
On futures?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there isn't. What the hell?
Yeah, see, I have a free account, so I don't know if they're just delaying me then on like futures and shit like that in TradingView. I don't know if they do that.
On TradingView, right? Oh,
Yeah,
it does say
yeah.
delayed.
I just have them. I've pulled up in TradingView and I'm watching SPY at the same time.
Biden and Powell meet at 1:15, so 2 hours from now. On global inflation.
Alright, well, SPY's sitting on my long entry again now. Fuck, I'll try calls one last time. Tight stop.
No way, Montana.
Don't really like it. I don't like it at all.
Bro, why are you doing calls right now?
Didn't ram my long entry good. If I do a tight stop here, then.
Just join the Bears today, Montana. Join us. We're a little bloody, but we're gonna eat. Don't worry.
Bears remind me of Russians, and Russians are commies.
Oh my God, this guy.
Is Biden's meet? Is that today? The meeting
Yeah,
with,
it's in 2 hours.
Oh, it's in 2 hours.
Are we talking about the Fed?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit, I
they're
gotta
talking about
save.
global inflation.
I'm gonna sit tight until that, and
Yeah,
then play
That's
it.
what I'm thinking. I'm gonna do that then. I just wait. I don't know why I was thinking it was tomorrow. For some reason.
Global inflation. Who's speaking during this meeting?
It's Powell and Biden are to
Oh,
meet.
God. Biden's going to tell us all how much he cares about other countries, everyone except for ours.
Can't imagine.
Dude,
Jerome
that is
Powell, can you
literally-
please
if
give
you
me
wanna
$1
summarize
trillion?
the United States government, that is literally how you summarize our government.
Like, Powell's an intelligent guy. Like, how does Biden even have a chance of even speaking like an
He's
something?
the president of the United States, and people voted him in. So,
I don't know,
anyway,
what's he gonna say to Powell though? Like, I feel like that man definitely can't even keep up like his knowledge and what they're gonna talk about.
Well, we'll find out. But it's what Biden's going to do is, you know, is there any way that we could send another $40 billion to Ukraine so that we could pay off all this laundering we've been doing? Anyway,
God.
would that be okay, Mr. Powell? And Mr. Powell is going to turn around and go, well, that would put inflation up to 20%, and then market crashes, and it's all Byron's fault.
And then Byron's gonna be like, "So you're saying it's okay that we do that?"
So what I'm hearing is I'm gonna have to get my information from a laptop that my son's not supposed to have.
Jesus Christ.
Mr. Powell, just one more request. Can you go get into the FBI there and find out if they actually have the laptop that they've been talking about? Not that it's real or anything. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Fucking sad.
Also, can you get Mr. Pelosi out of jail for me, please? That'd be great. Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm sure he's already bailed out.
I'm sure he is. But you know what's funny? I love how they put him in. I love how they arrest him for DUI before they ever do for insider trading. I think that's hilarious.
Well, they didn't put in the original article that he was actually in a car accident. That's when he got arrested. He hit somebody. They just put
Look at
DUI
that, saving
first.
his ass.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot more to the story.
Always is. Always is. But I bet you.
Oh yeah,
Can you
cocaine and hookers in the car also.
Can you imagine Pelosi going downtown to bail him out, and she's hammered?
That'd be hilarious.
Oh my God, bro!
I bet.
There'd be more memes than we've ever seen. Wall Street bets would go literally international. Hey, honey, our $40,000 fridge is empty. On the way home, even though you got pulled over and arrested for what you're doing currently, on the way home, you mind picking up some more? that'd be great. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
Like I say, I found my ES answer. I think it's definitely delayed on TradingView.
Yeah, it says delayed. When you like hover over it on the watch list, it says delayed.
Oh, piece of shit. And they're pulling this up again then.
Why is futures delayed? I mean, I didn't know that was even a
You gotta
thing.
be a paying member, I imagine, for
On
TradingView. I'm not.
I
so.
am. I pay for TradingView. And
Oh, it's
I
still delayed
have
for
it
you?
delayed. Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, that EMA cloud's turning red on SPX.
Red is the color of the Soviet Union, therefore communist. Therefore, I don't agree.
Yeah, not
Oh my
typically
God.
right before they switch over like this. We'll see if it jumps right back up to that point of the crossover, and then that usually confirms.
408s, baby. Let's go.
So let's see if it like spikes up to 412 or so and tests that point before it does it. And if it doesn't do that at all, then you're gonna get the crossover and you're fucked.
No, we're not fucked. We're good. No, we're real good.
Oh, we're good, but SPY's
Real good.
Well, we still have some aggressively higher lows.
Yeah. You're right.
I mean, we're making a huge
Well-
triangle. If you zoom out a little bit, but
yeah. A higher low for now, but it's still sitting at the bottom here, so we don't know if this is yet the bottom or not here.
I just want my Amazon contracts fulfilled for $50 a contract, and then that's it.
There you go. There's that spike I was talking about right before it crosses over. It loves doing that every time.
Yep.
Touched it there and so far. Let's see if it gets above or below then.
Can you guys let me know how the Fed and Biden conversation go? Because I would love to hear about it, but I'm not going to be able to see it or watch it.
I don't think anyone could watch it. It's gonna be after we have to wait till afterwards to hear anything about it.
If his administration is smart, they won't publicize it. They'll just tell everybody what they spoke about.
Yeah,
Well, they'll lie
I
about
just
that.
I just think this meeting in general that they're doing though too is just, it's never broadcast.
It'll be delayed like a half an hour for a depends change.
Well, I don't
so
know
you
which
can-
room I'm in.
okay.
Change.
This is what's going to happen. We're going to put a coloring book on the table. We're going to have a red crayon and a green crayon. Whichever one Biden colors the dollar sign with, that's the way we're going. He's also colorblind. Just know that.
Oh my.
They're both gray.
Oh.
Tag that crossover rejected. So now
Yeah,
I would
we'll
think
take
it's
it
safe
hard.
to say this is gonna it'll crossover bearish here now. Go lower.
Here's what's gonna happen. There's gonna be a 30-minute delay because we can't fucking find him again.
he's still sleeping.
Yeah, when I read that article yesterday that they were doing a meeting, that just blew my mind. They'd ever set those two in a room together.
Yeah, it's like you're hiring a law firm's hiring out of Harvard Business School, just like Suits, and you put in, I don't know, Dave Chappelle. No, I'm sorry. We'll go with oh my god, I forgot what his name is. You put Zach Galifianakis in one of those interviews, and he just roasts you the whole time instead of actually fulfilling the interview's application.
Yep, that's a good one, man. That's exactly how it's gonna go.
Yep. Biden walks in. My wife doesn't like you. She said you limit our spending. Is that true?
Yikes.
Oh man. And Jay Powell's just sitting there going, "Can I leave?"
He's gonna walk in the thing, say to him, "Guys still have $1 trillion to spend right now, right?"
Well, oh my
I'm
God.
good for it, huh?
I think they're. I still don't think the infrastructure bill's been cleared. And if the Republicans take over in the midterms, then the infrastructure bill's going to get tossed to the gutter. Or whatever else they're trying to spend it. Like, the Fed cannot hike rates fast enough to keep up with the amount of spending we're doing. If the spending continues. If it stops, we'll be fine. And we can, you know, a lot of people are saying that the Fed has, you know, it's very difficult for the Fed to engineer a soft landing, blah, 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 blah. That's when the Fed is not in tandem with the president, for the most part, based on what I've seen. I gotta head out in a few minutes.
Oh, damn, if I would have done a call with the tight stop down there, we're pretty much bottom. I don't even want to trade though.
Hey Clayton,
Yes, sir.
how sick is that? Buy is about to close a month in green, but it's like teetle-toddle.
Yep,
Yeah.
I forgot today's end of the month too. Yeah,
Or
they,
at 412.07, it finally is green, so it's right there.
what they do with the close today definitely can indicate how next will be. I forgot about that. You have some end of month rebalancing going on right now.
That would be really good for us to see a green month. That would be very helpful.
Yeah,
Man,
the last
that's-
one was in March.
I forgot about
April
that.
was just murder.
Explains
Oh yeah,
why
March
Amazon's up.
we closed green because we got that $50 per share pump.
Like I said, it's saddling right there. We have 4.5 hours left.
I think a message popped up on my screen. Somebody was asking me. Poll. Any thoughts on Roblox equity? Down a good amount. You think I should continue to hold? I cannot advise anything regarding buying or selling. What I can say is I would never personally own Roblox. I know Pelosi bought what, $200,000 or $300,000 worth of call options in Roblox, but she got slaughtered. And if I'm gonna buy equity in a video game company, which even though I love video games, I'm never gonna do that. Roblox would not be at the top of my list. So I personally don't own and won't ever own any Roblox equity for any of my portfolios, whether it's personal or company. So that's just my stance on it.
Big time red right there. Let's go.
I mean, it's only, I wouldn't say that's big, but
Man, it ate up that whole 10 minutes of green.
Is that Warren speaking?
Yes, sir.
I'm sensing some vodka, cocktail sauce, and bears in your future.
Vodka cocktail sauce. Man, listen, there's going to be a lot of vodka if this bitch go down to 408. Everyone get vodka.
that's where it should go now. I mean, if
It
this thing's
should
not
go
going
there.
bullish, that's what I had. Come down and see a visit at 408, potentially even go below that, even like 405.
Don't tease me,
All right,
Montana.
guys, I'm going to need you both to just relax. All right, take a deep breath.
About to call Khabib up. Go put this thing in a chokehold. The life out of it. Choke the life out of it.
Oh, it was so much better during the holiday week last week. No volume, you don't get any, you didn't really have any of these crazy fucking wicks.
What did he say in that interview? He was like, "This man don't understand. He said, I fight bears. I fight in street fight. I would eat you in street fights."
What are you talking about?
Bro, he had an interview where he was talking. Khabib had an interview where somebody was talking about, actually legitimate out of the cage fighting. And he's like, "I am from Russia. I eat bears. I kill you in street fight." Something like that. It was nuts.
He probably would beat a lot of people in street fight.
I bet you he would destroy handfuls of people in street fights. Because in street fights, you don't got a ref yelling at you not to freaking, punch somebody in the throat.
Yeah.
That's why I think, like, if you have to defend yourself, that's fine. But if you're in a street fight and you have no idea what the dude that's coming after you's got on him, or potentially your ex-girlfriend that saw you at a Starbucks, just get out of Dodge. Forget about ego. Protect your life. That dude could have a knife, could have a 9mm, could have a 5, could have a fucking baseball bat. I don't fucking know. No idea.
Yeah? Ooh. Run away. That's the idea. Run away.
Yep. Get the hell out of Dodge.
Alright, well, I'm not really seeing anything given this thesis yet, but going to my good old Elliott wave though. Should have completed the C move down, which means we get our next full cycle higher, but that would have to make this wave 2 right here, and SPY like has to bounce there down here. It's got to be a good one. I'm not seeing that though.
I had a buddy that just got shot. He got into a brawl at a bar about a month ago. He got shot in the stomach. Over some bullshit.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, what? I'm sorry to hear that, but that's not good.
Nope, I was just chiming in on the conversation you guys were talking about. We used to be able to fist fight, right? You guys would get done at the end of the at the end of the fight, shake each other's hands, and eventually probably become friends. Nowadays, it ain't like that at all.
Nope.
Nowadays,
Nope. Clayton, you're part of that generation.
Hey, but gun control will solve that problem.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean I'm part of that generation? What are you referring to?
You're not a millennial.
I understand, but are you saying like my generation's responsible for what he's saying?
No, I'm not saying about the gun violence. I'm talking about the actual fighting and fist fighting and calling it friends.
That's not 20-year-olds, dude. Most 20-year-olds are too pansy to get into any kind of physical altercation. They won't even they won't even be confrontational unless they're hammered drunk, and then they just fall over if anything happens. So I wouldn't say that my generation has anything to do with that. I would say it's probably just a total I think it's ideological across everybody. I think it's just the world we live in now. Truthfully saying, my generation is there is a very small percentage of my generation that is not getting absolutely slammed hammered at college right now, or went home and are upset that they can't drink with their friends, so they're drinking at home.
Our generation
So-
is fucked.
Yeah, it's interesting. It is interesting. All right, you beautiful people. I will see you all later. Y'all take it easy.
Bye, Clayton.
I'm curious to bye Rave, bye guys. I'm curious to see what comes out of the Byron Powell convo. So see how that goes. All right, you guys take it easy. I'll see you all at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time, and then tomorrow I will be on the plane from about 8 to 10, and then I should be in the live calls at least for about an hour and some change on Thursday and Friday, and then I'm coming back on Saturday. So,
All right, brother. Well, I'll catch
Wait,
you
you're
in
leaving?
about a week.
oh yeah, you gonna have some
Yeah,
fun,
I'll be
Montana.
gone
You
for a
take, you
week,
take a
so-
load off, brother.
Wait, Clayton, you're leaving?
We are all gonna be in. All the OBR guys are gonna be in Boston. We are having our 1-year anniversary.
Wow, can I come?
I mean, if you want to fly to Boston, I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing that's public, but we'll be in the area. All right, y'all take care. Have a wonderful afternoon. I will see you guys in a little bit. Bye.
See you later, dude.
So I am getting some signs now, this being the second wave.
Also, Mr. Corrections, if you didn't know that gun control fixes everything, it does. Okay, I don't know what kind of misinformation.
It was
you're looking at.
huge.
Okay.
It was so huge.
Look, listen. All the criminals, all right, all the criminals truly do believe that if there's less guns, then they'll have less guns to use. Yeah, because that makes sense to me. Okay. All right, back.
I was gonna say the same thing. The only gun control laws that helps is the law-abiding citizens. That's what you're doing. The criminals are gonna get them no matter what. Just like drugs.
What kind of drugs?
Any of them. You make it illegal, all you do is foster a black market for it. You make it legal, you can tax the shit out of it and make the money like the federal government wants, and everybody's happy.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Do I have background noise when I'm talking? No.
Nope.
Sweet.
Google kind of has a 5-minute flag. Looks like it could be breaking out of that right now. Your tech is strong, man. All your techs.
Spy's looking pretty for calls right here.
I'm just looking at the monthly right now.
Yeah, so I've been holding my Wednesday 417s, but you give me any move back up to those highs, I'm telling you. So.
It's that low a day.
VIX has been in low day all day, and fucking buys not even following it.
I was gonna say that one big red candle that we had, it spiked up there from like 26.8 to 27.2 roughly.
Yeah.
And she just fell right back down.
It sucks. I'm seriously kind of lost without VIX. That's like part of my strategy. I need that. I can't even use it. If VIX is gonna keep making new lows and SPY's not making new highs, doesn't share the same thing it had before with.
That's why I was talking about earlier today. There's so many different divergences happening in the market right now with VIX, MACDs, RSIs. They're all kind of.
Yeah, what do I use right now? I don't know. All I have is Elliott wave, and that's
That's not even helpful.
No, this would. Let's have this If it is, then this would have to be the second wave, but that means we break over that last little high there and kind of
All right.
going for it, but it's not. This is not shooting as strong as it should be either. Then we should already be up at 413s again. Yeah, you definitely have that giant triangle form in intraday in the 5-minute. That's what you're gonna want to play today for a nice trade. But shit, with the amount of space left in this, that means we could be a sitting duck for another hour, 2 hours for that to form out all
Right
the way.
about that meeting time.
Yeah, no, actually, you're right.
There's
That
a
is
meeting
gonna-
today?
It is. Yeah, Powell and Jerome.
Where's any links here?
Like I said, I don't know. I swear you can't watch it, but they were saying it might be delayed. Catch it. 30 minutes behind or whatever, but
Can we get a Biden bid so I can just ride up? Yeah. I'm not forcing any more trades.
yeah, this is just too. And then so you got end of month rebalancing and shit. So that's honestly why I believe like tech, and that's honestly like Amazon. They're doing horrific today and all that. I think it's the whole end of month rebalancing, but then on the
I just
other
want
end,
to
there's
see. I just want to see SPY close on the monthly green. That's all I care about. And see.
How much more does it have to go to get to green?
It's already in green right now for the month.
Oh, it's already in green?
by like 40
Yeah,
cents
by
or so.
by only 50 cents right now. It has to be above 412.07.
Dude, on the 1 month chart, dude, that is one nasty doji candle. Oh my gosh.
The red one?
No, the one we're in, the current candle we're in is the doji
Oh
candle.
yeah, well look at the insane wick.
That's just fucking disgusting.
You saw a lot
dude.
of the red down, but then it just got bought up. Man, I'll be happy if freaking just SPY pumped all the way up to the top of the wick right there.
See, who told me to come to the bear side there? I could have had calls down there that would have been the bottom. Sitting pretty right now. Made me second
Like,
guess myself.
Yeah, like the 40 and above that, dude.
429.75
That would initiate like a bottom.
is the high of that wick.
Alright, fuck, I'm about to get ready to sell these calls. I'll get back to green now. But definitely is showing me this the second wave sign though.
Is over? The second wave would be over, wouldn't it? Because the first wave was...
So I had the C ending on the bottom when we fell this morning. So then we had our first wave up, which was that last pump. Then, I mean, yeah, my bad, third wave. Fuck.
So the third wave would be starting, right? Because the third wave is always the longest.
Right. So actually this one would really have to... SPY would really have to start screaming up here.
So if this was the third wave, it would have to probably go like probably 415 would be a good.
Yeah, and then we'll finally get that. That's where that will come into play. But we'll see.
And then
This
we
should
get
be pumping harder for that.
Right, and we get a fourth wave. Well, the third wave's always the longest, which means it could take a while for it to get there.
It could. Usually I see it as how it's the longest too, though. Then it could take.
And then the fourth wave would be maybe back down to like 413, 40.
Something like that. So we'll see if this. Cause I still have I got my 417 calls. I'm swinging. I'm just saying if I need to sell these or.
I will be right back.
When the third completes, so all you gotta do is slap some fibs on there, and then you know where it's going. Fourth wave, then.
Yo, Sawyer, you got a sec?
Went to go piss if he was when I was just talking.
I got 2 seconds for you, just fine. I'm not. him.
And it almost 100%. If I would have done the calls, tight stop down there would never even been stopped out. You know why? Because I posted that picture I posted there too a few minutes ago. Gray box. What I did was the indicators I have, the bottom of it was the long entry and the top was the short entry. So to me, it's like chopped in between there, but it held up that long entry, as you can see. Then should be shooting back for my short entry up here. About to hit now. Just waiting for a way to which one to break now at this point. So let's see. It's got to get past here. This would be like another short up here. Oh fuck! Look at this. I'm up 99 cents.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything I like.
Yeah. So I'm
I see
tempted.
you.
I'm done for the day here for realsies.
Tempted to sell my 417s out here while they're $2 in fucking green. Call it a day. I bought those on the last high. I averaged down at the bottom there though. And now they're back green. They're down again. And Elliott though, it should make another go past that last time. There we go. Yep.
I didn't have it down 90.
I sold one of zones out. Shit. I would be damned. Oh, we already had the European close. Come on. No, you want that higher day. 414. 09. 414.09 is higher day. There we go, looking solid. So, regardless of all the divergences, thank you, Elliott Wave. We're always good. There we go, another high then. Very nice. I'll sell contract out here at a higher day. I'll leave a runner now because this should just go now. 415.38. We cross that, you could get some really nice upside then. Fuck, even though I didn't do it, I mean, if anyone did buy the calls with a tight stop down there, you got the fucking bottom before this. Those are over 100% now. On the same days there.
Jesus, I used the restroom and I missed out on the best calls ever.
Oh man, I thought you were in them while you went to the calls there. You see the waves playing out nicely. You got the new high then of that previous one.
Literally almost be up 200% on these calls. Rip.
Yeah, I just sold some out. I just sold some out there at the high of day there, just in case we got a double top. But I mean, it should definitely hit the 450 problem. Go. Very nice, very nice. Damn it. Fuck. Damn, Google's about to break out right now. Google honestly might not be bad for calls over 2281.
G-O-G-G. G-O-O-G, I'm sorry.
G-O-O-G-L. 2281 though it needs, and that's over its breakout for the day.
Sure, they're too pricey.
They are expensive. If since the beginning of the week or the beginning of the week, though, you could go kind of far out of the money, get like something cheaper, and it'll definitely move. That's all I seen Amazon over the fucking breakout that I didn't play it, and I was looking at like a 2,500 call for the week, and those went from $5 instantly to like almost 1,200 in just the first 10 minutes. So I think Google can do the same. Google can do the same thing though on over 2281. If we find a good far out of the money that's not crazy expensive, it could still definitely move huge like that. All right, it's a very nice buy. That's what third wave should look like. Nice and strong, just like it is now.
Too bad I missed out on that.
Need over this 415 though. We could get a little pullback up there, 430-ish or somewhere around there, but honestly think it should break. This is on my third wave. I'll get maybe a fourth down right there at the 415 and then ride it back up, and then I think we hit definitely got room for 417 then over that. So there goes Google. Anyone take any Google calls?
I did not.
Even Tesla looks all right for some maybe some calls as well. I have it's not breaking out on the chart. Those 781s would break out chart for Tesla, but the option contract, like I'm looking at this 840. If that gets over $4 in the 5 minutes, that means those 840s should be breaking out then. Then you might be able to get like a 50% on those. Does it? Fuck. Oh, even gave me the perfect re-add at $5 too. I kind of want to swing. Fuck. Let's I might look at the Google calls now. Honestly, I might swing one throughout the weekend. To be honest. Google might actually give a hammer here breakout, so I don't want to touch that one just yet. Yeah, damn. That would have done. Alright, so we're getting pretty close to that 415 level. So I would probably I gotta answer this.
Hey, anybody get some Amazon calls? I got some and I'm up 12% on them right now.
Alright, sorry about that. But hell yeah, I mean, look at that, guys. If anyone took some Google calls, those were a nice little gain right there. When SPY did hit my 415, 30-ish mark around there. We still need to get above that, though. See how we got the rejection there so far?
Yes, I did see that.
So I sold. It ended up selling some there, and I'll get back in. This looks like a nice bull flag, though. So if that is... That's the thing. I wonder what wave we're on. If that was the third, within the third there, or if that's the case, it'll be our fourth wave pullback. We have a fifth higher than, which will break us over that 415. I'm gonna be waiting. I did scalp Google while I was on that phone call too, though. Sold out of that though. I'm waiting for Tesla. Tesla's one I'm honestly personally sitting here waiting for now, though. I need SPY over that 415 mark. Mount Tesla. So at the low, let me run some bibs now, I guess. Let's see where this pulls back to our good spot for it. Looks like 413.90. If not there, I would like to see kind of around 412.90, 413 at the lowest on this pullback here.
How long ago did you enter the SPY calls, I guess?
Well, I was swinging some 417s. I kind of bought the first round at the top of that first pump we had. And then when it came back down right before this last pump, I averaged in more of them in there because I had such a shitty fill. And then I sold them, yeah, 450 them. So that was a while ago I averaged in on those. That's when I was even debating. I should have done fucking dailies on there because those went 200% plus down there. But was that Mills there, huh? Wanted me to come to the bear side down there? Just that 200% gainer on the upside. Let's see, we got a nice, it is forming a nice little bull flag now, so we could even, this could be another opportunity again then for scalping calls if it holds up. I don't want to see any, if I'm counting, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, C, 1, 2, 4, and 5. So this would be technically the first place it could bounce if it's not here. Like I said, it could be more so for 13. So I could try some calls with a tight stop here. That would be us playing that this bull flag is then completing right here then. Some continuation.
And we're also bouncing off of that EMA cloud.
Yep. That's why I like this spot, because not only is the EMA cloud, that was the first fib area we could bounce from then on this pullback. the only thing I hate is if it doesn't do it here, it's gonna drop another $1. So I'm gonna wait. I've been waiting on Tesla. That's one I want to hit a trade with. You have Amazon, Google broken out for the day. Even Shop fucking broke out. Those three ran. Tesla not so much though. Might have it kind of as a ascending triangle feel to it though. Tesla right now in the intraday. I'm just waiting for confirmation on my calls. Looking at monitoring.
What time frame are you on that you see a flag? Just the 5 minutes?
On the 5 minute. What I always use. It's the only thing I ever look at is just the 5 minute. Yeah, okay, so you can get the bounce.
Might just enter a call. So you'd be looking at enter a call here. Is that what you're thinking?
Well, since it bounced
Or
at
wait.
413.90 was what I was looking for. I'd probably wait. The next fib then is.
How are you drawing your fibs? Are you drawing them from like this swing low, like wave 2?
Yeah, so I just
three.
took the bottom of that last, for the last pump here, bottom of that, the top where we ended up at, and then you want to shoot for, if it doesn't bounce at the 38.2, then you're eyeing out the 50 sometimes, but for me, it's usually the 38.2 or the 61.8.
So for the 50, do you have like 413.41?
Yep, exactly. Yep.
Okay.
So I'm looking at either there or this is 412.90-ish. So usually the 50.
So you think it's gonna go past the 50?
Yeah, because like I said, the 50 usually isn't respected as much as the 38.2 and the 61.8. Usually those are the only two I care about, are those two.
The
50,
382 and the 68, is that what you said?
yeah, yep. So the
618.
Yep, 618, and that's at 412. 90, 618 now. Which then that also matches up with I have the support on SPY for this little support zone at 413. So I think
I should have held the puts I was in. I was playing the double top. From last Friday. Because we pretty much just went right above it and then rejected.
Let's see, Amazon might flag and do that. Oh, VIX. Oh, yeah, VIX is at its support for the day, though. Let's see. That's kind of interesting, though, actually. So 26 was my breakout for VIX on the day. It's at 26.40, so it could drop more, but. Gerard, I was liking the Tesla calls. I was just waiting a little bit more because monitoring them on the pulling up the option contract like I do. I didn't see the sign yet on Tesla gonna go make the move, but I plan on being in those with you at some point here, especially if these things hold up. And it kind of looks like Tesla has a 5-minute flag as well going for it. But we want to pretty much see how I'm monitoring that then as SPY holds up for 13. And then if I do get in, I will be swinging for tomorrow myself. I'm just waiting for that entry still though.
Hey guys, so yeah, no, I just bought one at 840 and one at 850, like just for shits and giggles to see what's up. I mean, kind of. My 840 was at 350, and my 850 was at 3. So.
Oh, nice. The 840 is exactly what I'm tracking too. So what I'm looking for, are you on Thinkorswim?
Actually, no. I actually have a different. Actually, I have Fidelity Active Trader Pro.
Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say you could look at the contract with me. I was gonna say basically I'll let you know when I see it too, though.
Yeah, surprisingly, actually, this thing actually, I can actually see like the bidding ask of the contracts. They are equal of level 2, and they even actually showed me like kind of interesting. Like you know, like the breakdown of the contracts. What you know, it actually shows me a chart when the prices go up or down, and like the buy and sell actually flow, which is kind of interesting.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah. So like I definitely, you know, I'm debating whether or not I should, you know, I should swing in. Like right now, I'm literally even actually on my one contract. The other one, I'm about down to about 25 cents in the contract. So I'm like, at this point, you know, my last two trades were running red. So I was like, this is my third trade of the day. So I'm like, I'm still debating it.
We want to see SPY bounce here very soon. Do this flag, and then yeah, I think, and that's the thing that I was pointing out too. Tesla, honestly, is all these other big names are really breaking out and shooting up. Tesla is yet to do it. They did gap up for the day though. I think though, so they did actually. Oh yeah, they did, but they just sold it off and came back. Now, per the chart, if we get over 781 today, oh, we're golden then. Especially that's my breakout for Tesla days. So
I think Tesla lagging.
here we go. I'll join you on the 840 right now. I'll do one of them. Now, is it my breakout on the chart? I guess technically is if we get over $4, and I'm watching on the 5-minute. If those 840s hold over $4 in the 5 minutes, that's when they could really get going. So they're almost there now, 390. It just keeps fucking around with that $4 area, and that's where they're selling off those contracts.
Yep, $4, and the last big sell-off was also like around 450 actually.
Yep. And then, but when I watch it from a 5-minute candle perspective, like the end of those candles, even though it hit 450, that candle closed underneath $4. So I traded just like a chart. I used the candle for confirmation that I need a 5-minute candle over that $4 marks, and that should be good to go. And hopefully I could show you the magic then here today and what happens when it does it.
Montana, on the SPY, on the 382 fib, would that technically have been held?
I guess so, since
I would wait for a candle close.
50.
Yeah. Well, it bounced off the upper VWAP. It touched it and just hasn't come back, but. So would you wait for just like a candle close over the 382 fib, or would you want to see another
I could do
candle
it that way.
pass?
Now I have other indicators on my chart. So the short entry thing for me, because it readjusts throughout the day, it's now 414.23. So I guess if I get a 5-minute over that, I think that should it's another indicator that that wave is over. It does look kind of good though.
Where would you get 23 at? Just that? Oh, that candle.
That's just what it
okay.
gives me. That's what it gives me. It's going off of one of the candles there.
Okay, I see which candle it is. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Come on, Tesla. Get the fuck up there. Yeah, oil going to shit. It was rocking earlier. I think oil's still getting smashed down now, though, but oil really rocking. Some of the energy plays should be busting the upside, and that includes Tesla, man. Dang, that $4 area. And then, yeah, that flag does look like it's breaking out now and buy. And there you go. I did just get a 5-minute close. over that mark I wanted.
I mean, we're about to go up already on SPY.
But now what I wonder if it does like a little mini bear flag though. I think it does.
We just need to do a dollar
it's-
more.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm already happy that SPY's gonna be closing green hopefully this month.
Day's not over yet. Don't jinx it.
SPY to 500. Let's go.
Oh, you double jinxed it. Oh god. All right, so corrective waves, actually these pullback waves, those are made up of A, B, C. So I wonder if that was our A down. This is a B low pop. And you have a low C lower, and that'll hit that 61.8. Down at the 413 area there. I do kind of want to take a call right now though and SPY. Do like a tight stop on it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm regretting that I actually sold my SPY calls. I had too early, actually at 41.95 and at 4200.
Yeah, I'm still in my SPY calls, but they're expiring on 7/1.
Lucky.
Were you doing SPX, Gerard? Is that what you're trading?
Yeah, I was doing it SPX, but they went the last week down. They went down big time, almost like 50-60%. So I was like, you know what? I'll take the L, and then and this effort decided to, you know what? Let's go back up.
Yep.
Yeah, so right now, I think I'm actually gonna hold these Tesla calls for tomorrow. I mean, I only have a total of 2 contracts, one at the 840 and one at the 850. So I'm like,
Yep, and that's exactly. I at least have the 1.840 for now, but Bucking A, I mean, sure enough, again, it tagged $4 on those, and Tus was still struggling a little bit. We want to see it.
Okay, so you're
one nice
looking for a
candle.
B wave back up.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's that was A down. This would be up and C down.
If it's
But it
BL,
but to me, it just looks like a bull flag. I don't want to. This is where I confuse myself with the waves.
yeah,
Kind of just want to treat it as a bull flag right now.
I entered a call or a couple calls, but
Yeah, worst comes to worst, what I do is if I know I have another wave yet, for sure though, then I know we're going higher than the last point hit, so I could always just
We're
average
about to
down.
find out on SPY.
Yeah, I could just average down if anything. And
probably
then
gonna
ride
aim
up.
for. Let's see here. I bought these contracts at 1.15. I'm gonna try to sell them at like 1.5.
Montana, are you using the Camarillo D?
I don't use those Camarillo things. Too confusing, man.
Yeah.
I have other
looking at
pivot
it.
points I use for the day.
I'm looking at it, and we have to get past the 414.56.
All right, what about for what does it say for like Tesla? Curious.
Tesla is it's in a fill right now between 766 to 781, or no, so it's treading on that line, which is 770. So from 766 to 770, that's where it's at right now. It's like touching it, but it hasn't broken through.
Ah, damn it.
And
Too
right now
early.
it did reject that line.
That's not good. Yeah, and then it also rejected my $4 mark on the contracts as well. This was a bull flag. This thing, I should be pumping up again. Come on,
Go.
SPY. There we go. There it is.
Yeah.
I had to
it-
wait a little bit for that one. Usually they're instant. That anytime it stalls out and struggles.
There's gonna be a resistance at 415.26.
Yes. So if I'm using Elliott, I imagine that should break. Should be higher than the last wave there, which was 450, 50, whatever. So I imagine that actually breaks. My own Tesla, just a tad bit higher. You should be golden yourself. Just a smudge higher. That's all I need. And still rejecting that $4 mark. Correct. I will honestly add to this Tesla contract if we can get over that point.
What point do you have it as a breakout point on the upside for Tesla?
Well, 781 on the chart, but if these contracts, it's kind of funny how the contract right now is showing the breakout earlier. So I would expect 781 no problem then. If I could just get that contract to break out here, but it's struggling.
Yeah, SPY just got fucked on the 5
I
minute.
think it is a ABC then. This would BRB, and then we still have one little leg down for the next wave.
What's the Tesla contract you're looking at?
The 840s. We need those suckers. I need a 5-minute candle over $4 on those. It did it only one time this morning, but then it faked it out. Because if you see, it had one that closed over, but the next one immediately went back under, and then that was actually a fake out, and then actually a solid short point on it. So I already did a fake out on it. Next time it goes over, it should be golden.
I sold my contracts.
I hope this is the 5th already starting on SPY, because then Tesla means Tesla should be breaking out for us any second.
What? Excuse me. What software are you looking at the charts in for the options that you can see the 5 minutes on the options?
Thinkorswim. Pull up any contract you want and look at it however you
God,
want.
that is just going insane right now.
So okay, so it looks like we are on our 5th wave then. Sweet. All right, that means Tesla should be breaking out here then. Any second now. So you got Google making another high day, Amazon another high day. Amazon just been a fucking
God,
beast
there
today.
it goes. Oh,
Come on, let's see that 405 flashing on there. Keep it going. Get us a close over. Come on. You can do it.
let's hope it doesn't get rejected right here.
Going back between 405, 410 on the level 2 is oh my god.
I
It's
know,
on
dude.
the
That
line. It's
fucker's
on the
right
line right
there,
now.
man. It's just bouncing right around. It knows it's right at its point of breakout. That's why it's struggling so fucking hard right now.
Birdie would have like waited for the 5 minute just to break out and hold it right there.
Oh yeah, on fucking Amazon and all those.
We got 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes.
That's so straight fucking teasing me right now. Come on, you got Shop rocking it. Come on, everything but Tesla. Literally everything but Tesla is making new highs.
It's about to make us wrong, but it's just like it's just at this point it's just messing with us.
Yep, as I say, it knows it's at that key breakout point.
It's at that line right now.
Yeah, it knows.
And it's breaking up. It's already, oh God. We said 3.5 minutes though.
Yeah. Tesla currently is gonna be like that one stripper when they just keeps on teasing you just so you go to her stage, but like it keeps on turning her back on
Well,
you.
you know, you're a man. Go tease her back and just start flashing your hundreds.
Oh, this
Oh, no.
5
See who's
minute
teasing
holds
who.
up right here. It doesn't go any lower, Tesla. This will be it. It'll be the candle we've been waiting for.
You know, Birdie, I actually did that in one. I would not recommend that.
Oh God, spy.
No spies that they keep pointing out should break higher in terms
Oh
of waves,
God, it's
but
about to
it's
it's
fucking
about
right.
to break high a day.
I mean, you
Wait,
double tap though. I don't know. There we go,
Where
Tesla. Come on. There we go.
the 415 emergence are beginning to show up.
Yep.
Dude, all I know is my spy monthlies are looking alright, turning green.
It's like right there. So come on, just I got four. Oh, looks like we broke it. We
You
broke
got
it.
2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes.
There's 2
Don't
minutes
jinx it.
left.
Just don't jinx it.
Squeeze.
I'm about to do a poor man's fucking thing on it here in a second. Yes, come on.
Okay, for 10, for 20. Oh, 425 is beginning to show up.
I had a 365 fill on mine, so those are looking all right. That's why I might fuck. I could just sell a call and make it a free spread then if I want to, but that's gonna, if I know this thing's about to break out, I probably don't want to do that. That's gonna reduce the reward on it.
Are you on the 0 day or are you on the weekly?
Just the weeklies, 840s is what I got. So those are currently from 365.
Oh,
They're
you're doing
now trading at 420,
okay.
435. So we're looking good, Gerard. Now, yep, this should be it. I mean, she's really busting
We're
away
about to
now.
have confirmation in about a minute for spy.
Buy made a new high a day.
Yeah, it's
technically, so
still going up past
I got.
yeah.
You saw that? Did you saw that? Just like for a few seconds, a 505 just show up.
Hit it? Oh shit! That's just a foreshadow of where this thing's going. Then.
Like I was like, oh my god! Can I feel like?
Come on, it's gotta hold it. It's gotta hold it. 45 seconds.
Oh come
Oh,
on!
come on!
If you're really worried, you could sell spy calls out.
No, I'm about to load up right now. That's what I'm waiting for.
25.
Oh, I can't handle.
Come on.
I'm
20
I
seconds.
might sell a call.
20 seconds.
Make it free.
God damn it, hurry. Just stay. Come on. No! God damn it. Come on.
5, 2, time.
Good job. There it is.
It should qualify
There it
now.
is.
So now we want to see Tesla fucking just run now from here.
Oh, hell yeah.
There we go. There we go. Uh-huh.
There we
Keep
go.
going. Keep going. 460. Yep. Yeah, there we go. 781s. Let me see it. Give it to me. Fucking Google. Jesus Christ. Shit. Google. Damn it. Fucking Amazon, man. All right, okay. I'm gonna sell a call on Tesla. I'm making that free. I'm actually guaranteed $20 now. No matter what happens to Tesla, I guarantee get $20, and then the most I could make.
495 just show up on the ask.
Don't want to see
Which one are you selling?
a fake out. I'm covered, so.
What are you selling?
So I had the 840, and then I sold the 845 for more than what I paid for the 840. So I got all that money back plus more guaranteed now. And then I just need Tesla to close. If I want to really maximize out that spread now, as long as Tesla closes above 845 by weekend, that's a free trade, and then the most it can make me is $500 as well. Actually, the lowest I can make is $20. That's guaranteed. The most I can make now is 500. There's no losses at all in there now. It's impossible to lose on it. That's how I'm playing it. That's what they call the poor man's calls, or as I always go off of the ghetto spread. That's what I call it.
Are we
Ghetto,
being
because you're
faked out?
guaranteed. I think so, because I mean, well, look at that candle close on SPY though. So even though we
Yeah, I'm
made
looking
that
at the
new,
5-minute.
yeah, on the 5-minute, look where it closed down at 4:50.20. So I don't like that on SPY. So the only, I mean, if they slowly step it down and hold it up, the only thing I can see then is potentially like a ascending triangle forming then up here then. Finally break out over that level there, but yeah, if we don't get any extreme selling, we could get that set up. So I'm gonna wait
All I
for.
know is we have 2 minutes until the 5-minute candle closes.
Yeah, this one could very well shoot itself up, and then it'll already be good then. We'll just wait though.
So do you think if it breaks 780, we're shooting up?
781 on the chart is my breakout for the day on Tesla. So it worked very well with Amazon. See, like Amazon, my breakout on Amazon was 23.31, and now that's at 23.90. So it's $60 over that breakout point. Google 22.81. I was just talking about a few minutes ago before I went on that call. That was the breakout for Google, and that went from 22.81. It's already at 23.04. So a nice $20 move over there. So if I get Tesla over 781, should be able to get 790s no problem then over 781. But now those 840s though, now looking at the calls though, like I was doing, $4 was the breakout on those. So as long as those hold $4 now from here, because they closed, I had a 5-minute candle above that. As long as those hold $4, those should be good. And then Tesla should already. That's how you know Tesla should be making its move already though for that 781 breakout.
Check this out. I'm looking at order activity, and I found somebody bought 266 calls for June 10th at $900. June 3rd, $830, 473. Yeah, and June 17, 279 calls at 200 at 800 strike price.
Oh, nice. Oh, actually, well, shit too, guys. Also, since this is my 5th wave now, I'm counting, or that I'm guessing we're on here for Elliott. There's 5 waves within that 5th wave now, so that could have been just our first wave within the 5th now, and then our pullback here is gonna be our 2, and then we'll have the 3rd wave within the 5th. Gonna be the best, and that means if we're on that, we're gonna see some fireworks here shortly on SPY, and it should break that. let me go back and make sure I'm counting this right though. Been pretty on point so far, but I don't want to get mixed up here then. That'd be pretty damn shitty if they made my fifth wave only 10 cents higher than that last wave there. That'd be pretty damn shitty, but I guess it qualifies because it went higher than the last one. I don't think so. So here we go. Spy is attempting again now. She's attempting for it. Then over this, my resistance zone, then like it says, might be able to get 417s. We finally clear this area.
Well, he also put an alert that if it hits over 417, that he's actually getting calls too.
Oh, okay. He's waiting a little longer, but I'd be playing this breakout area here if we get it to 417, and then that's my resistance though. So in terms of breakout on my indicator, that's not until 419 for like a true breakout spot today, and that would, I mean, shit, that would send you in probably get 422s, 423s if somehow SPY were to go over 419 today. I doubt we go that high. I don't know. We'll see if there's any good information that slips out of this meeting with Powell and what's his face. Then who knows? Maybe do it.
Sure, Biden is gonna spend more money, and Powell just pretty much telling him no, quit asking.
The only thing that's going to slip out of that meeting is a chart.
That's what I'm saying. The first thing that man's gonna ask him is how many more trillions of dollars does he have available to spend? Probably was gonna ask him. Be like, buddy, you don't have anymore. You've already spent it all months ago. Needs to sit Biden down. Tell him how it is.
See, that would that would basically mean that the Fed is a regulatory type government agency, but it's not. That's a misconception.
Yep.
Right? I mean, the Fed is an independent agency. Right? It's not even an agency. It's an independent business, basically.
Yeah.
And it makes all that money, and what does it do? It lends it out to banks, which means it's making money, which, you know, if Biden wants more money, they would actually be more apt to do it than not do it, potentially.
Yeah, but you know, I was kind of actually funny. I was actually listening early on a Bloomberg actually TV actually newscast. They're talking about, oh yeah, well if we raise taxes, also we can control inflation. I was like, what the fuck?
I mean,
Yeah,
it could be true, but I don't think that's the way you want to go about that, because you're really gonna fuck people over doing that. Then, you know, if you raise taxes, then obviously people are spending more on that then, and less on goods and all that, and that would help contribute to keep inflation down. But from
Growth,
a
right? You
moral
need full
point, do
growth.
you do that to your citizens? I would not ever do that if I was a fucking president or anyone higher up.
it's ridiculous. Like literally, I don't think like they understand like the magnitude of how it will impact everybody in the economy itself.
Yeah, you're definitely talking about probably a fucking recession at that point for sure. Then you ever do something like that? What they're doing now with the tightening and all that, this is perfect for getting it. Because like I said, what this is gonna do then is, like I said, I even personally think SPY's gonna have its fun here for a little bit, but there's gonna be a point then where the market's gonna catch up with the tightening. It's gonna realize it. We are gonna shoot back down to the lows again, but. And that will solve it though, then as long as you get the bond, then we need the bonds to start climbing again. How's TLT doing? TLT's down for the day. See, it's not good. What the hell? All right, come on, Spy. Spy is definitely gonna attempt for it here. So I want to see these fireworks. If it holds up right here where it's at now, it's definitely looking good now. That meeting is pretty damn important today, regardless. So I don't know what the hell to expect, honestly, come out of this meeting today.
I need Tesla to do a squeeze. I need to this contract by tomorrow to be at 40 or 50 bucks.
Oh, wouldn't that be fucking awesome? Just squeezes the 900. Kind of flagging Tesla in the 5-minute. Buy's still struggling here, though. I don't.
Tesla kind of seems like it's forming a
Oh, you see that
bullish.
sending wedge? Yeah, now that might not be good then for it, though. Damn. Damn. I hope that doesn't play out. So I'm covered guaranteed, though. I mean, it's the only difference of me making my 20 bucks guaranteed or trying to get that thing to so 500 around there. Fuck. Should have held that call, damn. Ridiculous.
I was watching this video and they were talking about a 13 and a 48 EMA. And do any of you guys use it to ID entries or exits?
So in terms of EMAs, I only use the 8 and 21 is what I use. That's what I like, but that's pretty much use any EMA. It's just you gotta learn how to price X with it. So I know traders that only use like even I don't know if it's EMA or MA, but they'll only run like
All right, well,
20.
I'm back.
Your
A little
basics are
bit.
20,
Looks
50,
like
100, and 200, and that's it. All they need.
it's like SPY is just, I don't know. I'm not convinced it's completely going down again. It's double topped. And those big red candles just murked them premiums, huh? Yuff. What are you guys in over there? MACD, look at that spike, man. Just ridiculous on these things. Just absolutely ridiculous. The movement going into this Powell meets Biden situation. But look at it, just teetering at the green level. I just don't see. I don't know. It seems like it wants to push higher. It's still trading above the EMA cloud, but these red candles are devastating to watch. You know? Just yikes to these things. We could see it just plummet from here. Tesla's is holding up 770. Apple at 150, pretty much. SPY's holding 415 somehow.
Us for Brandon, probably late.
Yeah, you already know that means 2 o'clock. Biden, you know, flap on an extra half hour, so at the least. I'm gonna wait for that then.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
I'm gonna wait till
freaking
around 2, maybe to
downturn.
do another trade. And kind of just sit here
Jesus.
and watch how things go.
Wowzers. Look at that. Unreal. SPX just dropped almost $10 on my car ride.
Like literally not get about anything. They say they're meeting, but that's it. Nothing else.
Wow.
That's something you
Unreal.
want. If I do see the ascending triangle form, buy or something like that, I definitely play that though. But I want a ascending triangle. I would have to say this thing needs to bounce pretty much now where it's at. See if it does it.
Wow. That was dumb. Just stupid. That freaking rip down. Coming back just in time to watch the ripcord get pulled here, huh? Wow. Look at that. Does it get bought back up? I don't know. Dropped over a freaking $1. Just stupid.
Alright, so yeah, this is a good spot to bounce then, if we get it. And then we can get that ascending. Gotta bounce here, SPY. Start forming that for us.
And that's bouncing off the bottom of the
God, I
SPX
was taking a
EMA
phone
cloud.
call for 4 minutes and SPY just dumps.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least well, I'm getting my balance right here so far. So like I said, what I'd like to see is that ascending triangle from now on it. We bounce from here, you can maybe make another trip back up to that high, maybe reject one time. And then if that holds up, it makes another higher low on the 5 minute. You should have a nice ascending triangle then by that point.
Basically what he's looking at on the 5 minute for an ascending triangle to happen.
fucking right, a call. Fine.
Yeah, I didn't have access to look at those, buddy, when I was on the road in the car a minute ago. It is getting somewhat pushed back up. But man, it's got to move. It's got to move a good chunk, man. Where are we at? 54, 41, 54 on SPX right now.
All right, so yep, we very well looks like I'm gonna be getting my ascending triangle here on SPY to tire. Looking good for it. Looking good for it. We'll know for sure in the next like maybe 20 minutes. All right, nice little pump back up. Yep.
Actually, Pelosi's husband bought some calls or something. He's a spot picker.
Really? Did he? Okay. All right.
Look
Yeah,
at that
definitely
son of a
now. SPY to
bitch.
500 for sure.
Jesus.
God damn, now you triple. Yeah, looking good. So this is getting tight now. This triangle. So it literally has like 15 minutes or so to make up its mind. SPY here should get the breakout then.
Better, like it's been messing with us all morning.
I know. I know. That
Wow, look at that
fucking thing, man. I
bounce.
shouldn't. If I never even sold those calls, I'd be up
Jesus.
still. And I took my loss on early this morning. They would up before I just held them.
You remind me. I actually took a 60 and a 50% loss on those calls from early.
Yep, that's what I took too. Yep.
Held the calls
I was
back
holding
through
them
that
out, and
nonsense
I held them
again.
pretty much to the bottom, and it was just like a few more candles went lower, and that's finally shook me out and happened to be low.
If you ever go
Wow, look at
to
Aapl.
Guam, I'm not sure if it's still there. Vikings. That's where we used to always take our really dick officers so they can get humiliated on the mast.
Alright, so we could take another rejection here, need be, but then it's gotta hold like for my ascending triangle. I'd say like around estimate right now, around 414.60, so it would have to hold this next pullback.
Ah, stupid SPY. Come on.
Oh, she's getting the formation there. It's setting itself up. And it's getting pretty tight. So, I mean, this is literally like the last projection we could take, though. It's got to bounce. It just set around
Jesus.
414. 50 somewhere. Definitely has to be higher than 414.24, though. Actually, if I do a trend line, let's put a trend line. Yeah, it looks like 414 at this very moment. 50. Got to hold. Keep that ascending triangle formation. Here is this, so you guys know what I'm talking about. That's what I'm eyeing out right now. I see that white dotted line there too. That's my pivot. So we got above it, but then the fake out is always the next candle after if it goes back under. We had that the first time. And there's a second time the candle closed above. Same thing though, another fucking fake out. And then it's about to do a third fake out over that pivot. Fourth time on this.
Oh man, what is it doing?
So if we lose what I just posted, then I pretty much lose faith in SPY going higher. Then definitely get a nice little pullback down to the 413 or so. Lose the setup we have going here.
Getting downward selling signals popping up left and right over here. Oh. All right, so to hold my ascending triangle, yep, 414.50s, we want to hold up. Oh boy. All right, we would need a bounce here soon. If not, then I might have to take some puts on a buy. All right. Oh boy.
breaking down. It's starting to break my formation there now. So that is not good. Let's see. See if I get the candle closed to be above it still. Yeah, it's not looking good. I might to get some puts.
Some more wrap around like this. Then you go bit more. And we go be like, we like, bro, go pick up my. You gotta be like this.
Ooh, I just had a big order of XLF pop up.
Damn, I should have gotten in on those puts on the second it broke down. I was waiting for the candle, but I'm already losing out on some profit here. You'd be making on these puts. Shit.
Actually, it looks like it's gonna reject right here. The rejection point would have been 413.85.
Damn, maybe if it bounced, nice little quick scalp there. Not only is SPY breaking down this ascending triangle, I also have it losing its EMA support as well in the 5 minutes. It's also not. And there's 5-minute close underneath it. Now, if they were to do a fake out, want to see a 5-minute back into that triangle. Then if I see that, I'll definitely pick a call there.
God, I love rebuilding my credit right now. I know it's not stocks, but
I'm gonna take like a 20-minute power nap right here on the mic. So I just want to just yell so I hear it in my ear. Then if SPY makes another high of the day,
Roger.
I'm staring at the screen. My eyes are shutting. I just need a 20-minute little power nap.
Yeah, looks like I'm definitely swinging this call to tomorrow.
Kind of looks like a descending triangle now in Tesla.
Kind of looks like it actually consolidated around the seven, like literally hardly touch, almost barely touch the opening range of the 760 and like just 760, 761. Like it just kind of looked like it consolidated around that area.
Oh, it's rejecting that line at 413.85. Yeah. Why now? I'm watching the 5-minute. I know. I see that. I see that.
Wait, what we
But
got?
we're
What
still
we got?
waiting. We're still waiting a minute.
Okay, we're not at the highs yet.
Now, we rejected that blue line at 413.85.
Man, you run. Yeah. Taking my power net. Damn it! I said scream when we're at new highs. No,
Yeah,
I
he was
know.
like,
No, that's what I
"Whoa,
like to see. That's what I like. Actually,
whoa."
this could be seen. All right, so this could kind of be this could be a bull flag because you have the nice. I'll show it in a second here now. Sometimes bull flags are nice, solid, sideways consolidation after a large move. So we had the large move up this morning. Now we're getting the sideways consolidation. Draw it out right now. Yes, so I think there's this webcam up you could watch. Think of the oh shit, of the front door of the White House. I didn't see anyone walk through there while I was watching it yet, but I wonder if this clown is even there yet. Yeah, this is looking good.
Oh, it's about to break. Oh god, that's.
Come on. Come on.
It's almost there.
417s.
We just need 49 cents to go above. No, I'm talking about the 415.26 line.
Tell me, we get a true break fucking over where it's been rejected. I think 417s are given at that point. Yeah, this is nice. I'd consider this a bull flag, though. Here's our there's our flagpole, and then this.
So are we at 500 yet? All I want is Tesla to at least hit 800 by the end of the day. I'll be happy.
Come on.
It did reject that line.
I just want to buy some fucking calls, man. If this is called the red, white, and fuck your puts flag right here. All right, that's what we're looking for.
You should look at the stock chat. How people are saying they love and hate Spy. I love spies. They relay information to Russia.
Hey, Montana.
Yeah.
You could buy your overcall. You could buy your overcall on Tesla if you think Tesla's going to rebound.
I could, but I have the one spread set up. I could set up another spread then. If I have two of those spreads running, I do the same thing I do with the first one. And then I'll make it a total of a maximum $1,000 gain I can make then off of it.
I can tell you right now, it did reject the 414.56 line.
Is Papa Powell speaking after that meeting?
You guys want to know a little tip and secret? What the Fed
What
does
happened?
next? So, I bet you, depending on what, I swear to God, New Zealand was there today. If I'm, let me make sure they're there. Look this up. If New Zealand was there today, though, whatever the Fed in New Zealand does, they always do it first before us, so then you get a nice look at what's to come from the Fed in the following 3 months. Then, because when we were cutting rates during COVID, I think they were actually raising them at that point. So they're always like ahead of the game for the most part. And then New Zealand will make a decision in 7 days what they're doing next with their rates. So if they start cutting, if we see New Zealand start cutting rates already, since they've been raising them, that's a good sign that our Fed will start. We might raise them for another month or two, but we'll start cutting them 3 months from now or so.
All
We'll
12
see.
people that live in New Zealand will be happy if they start cutting rates.
Oh yeah, because yeah, they've been raising them since the point we were cutting, so they've been way ahead of us by like 3-4 months.
So apparently they just got done, and they said Biden will respect and won't interfere with their work, quote unquote.
Okay, that's good. Is it not? I don't know. I wanted to say that's good.
I was going to say, I think it was a win just for Biden to show up and stay awake.
Man, I swear to you, if that man made these whole articles and all this junk about making some extra special meeting, he's got to go meet him just for him to sit there and say, "Okay, keep doing what you're doing." I don't like that. They overhyped it.
That's right. I'm
That article came
oh,
out. Nothing happened there from that. How come? Okay. You think that last candle? Yeah. Right. I'll take that then, though, and then if that came from that article, then as long as we keep coming up here now, come on, this should be where it should break. Then, if everything's all said and done, it's about to test it. It's trying for that like 4th, 5th attempt now, whatever we're on. There we go. Come on, keep going.
Oh, by the way, guys, apparently the lawyer that lied to the FBI was found not guilty. The one that leaked that false information about Trump.
Yeah, it's harder. It's
He's found
harder
not.
today than it was back in Epstein's day to kill somebody in prison. So get him not guilty, and he'll be in a car crash in the next week or two.
Hell yeah.
I need to stop fucking around and
There's like
just rip
7
already.
Guys, it's
on the
gonna do
on the
it,
5
man.
minute. There's like 7 in the like right around 4:15, 50.
On him. Yeah.
Oh,
Flag's gonna
gosh.
break out any moment now.
I see it. Only 12 seconds to go. Is it gonna break it?
That's still right at the close from yesterday, right?
Oh man.
I'll take a call now. I kind of want to call right now then if I think it's going to break here. I'm not sure though. It could easily get rejected again, but fuck it. Go small. Going small. With Actually, I'll take one SPX. 240 Phil, we're already down like 20, 30 bucks. Yeah. Yep. That's gonna if I get rejection here, that's gonna fuck me big time on this. Alright, look, I'm riding it with you then now. I'll do it. We'll go down together on this ship. Oh, it's gonna be a bad rejection if it rejects here.
I didn't take any other. I'm gonna back up and pull in. That way we're straight.
Biting is talking now.
Oh, he's talking? Oh shit. Oh fuck, I need to get out of this one. Closing it. I'm closing it, yep. I'll wait. Damn, there's $65 hit there.
All right, thank you. Thank you.
I didn't know Biden was talking after all this.
Thank you, sir.
Go on YouTube, maybe.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
It's on it's on Bloomberg right now.
Send my YouTube it, buy in line. Want me to get back in? Well, no. When I see the actual break over the top, that's when I planned on going in heavy on something. So
I just put the link on the investor lounge.
I know this thing slides. How do I get this thing?
God,
Oh
one
my
time that bull
God,
calls a
dude.
good play and I don't go in.
Measures. We'll keep an eye on that and bring you
Fuck.
in.
Yeah, we can get that
The
fucker
potential-
out of here.
2,500.
Starting up with just for shits and giggles. You know, need something.
Hey,
Probably
he
not.
just
You never know.
actually he just finished. He just finished. He did not took any questions. He just basically said he's gonna respect the Fed and nothing else. So just a nothing burger.
That should be positive, I imagine.
Oh, can't near you. Near you.
Fuck, man, those Amazon calls. Yep, I've seen them at $5. Fucking 1,700 now.
How much?
$5 and they're at 17.
For
Or,
what
I
stock
mean,
price?
well, 500 to 1,700, but
Huh?
it's 2,500.
Yeah.
So look
I
at
don't think
this.
that thing will pick us up with the weight of the car. You want to just back up? I'll go in. You might
I don't
have to
know.
set her up on that lift, I guess, huh?
I don't
We're
know
good.
why I didn't take this, but I had these since open,
you-
and then so you see like the bear 5
Feel
down
it.
there.
Yeah, put
So
it. There you go. Put it right
$5
up
for
on
the
the lift.
breakout.
Yep, that'll work. Whatever. I just need to get past this. There we go. Fast.
Come on,
Is
spot.
that birdie?
It's gonna
Yeah,
do
ready?
it.
I can't get it.
I thought I heard birdie right now.
You better start ripping.
Come on. Come
You want to
on.
get up and grab it from me? I
I
got
probably
this.
I should get Tesla again. I probably should actually get another Tesla. I mean,
I'm like, I keep going. All right.
yeah, I could get back in for it'd be even cheaper than what I just did. Makes no sense. Nope.
We got to come up with a better way of doing that.
I'm about to buy Tesla. I think I'm gonna go with Tesla
Here comes
again. maybe.
Spies. It's gonna be. It's heading up already on the 1 minute.
I got the fight.
All right, this is it. I'm telling you, this is finally it. This
You
is
got
not
2
bad.
chains or just
30 cents. We need 30 cents.
There's no way we can take another rejection here. There is, but there isn't. Get the
These fucking guys talking in this Discord are hilarious.
look at my beautiful flag we have on there that I post.
Tetra, what? A Tetra, what? What is that?
Should have maybe thought this was for. You just take your shit off. I got the pipe for right now.
Come on, come on.
Like, because I don't want to let my hands off this thing and it just whoop to the ground. Either
Look
that
at
or we
this.
should put some beam plants on these ends.
The
Hey,
flag is
oh, put yourself on mute, dude. We can hear you.
the flag is almost completed here. See? Look at that.
There he goes. Let's go. Let's go,
There it
Spy.
goes.
Let's go.
There
Come
it
on.
goes.
Keep
I'm
going.
telling
Keep going. Oh, broke. All
Yeah,
right.
there
It
we
already
go.
did.
We're-
It broke.
we're
It broke.
good. We're fucking good, dude. Look at that. It's coming out of the flag now there. Look at that. See that? Oh, she's peeking out of there. She wants it so bad. 417s. Come on.
The next line is 415.97. Are you the guy who actually got the XPX?
Those
So are
should go.
you,
Those should
are you
definitely
going green already?
accelerate from now, though. Those should definitely accelerate from here on out.
Finally, Spy is
Damn,
taking a
yeah, the
direction.
Fucking 240 ad. They're almost $100 now up.
Oh God, it's rejecting that that line right now. $415.96.
Vic's about to make a new low here.
Whoever wants that.
Highest pre-market was 416 80 something. Yeah, 416.70. That was the highest pre-market.
That's crazy how I drew that flag out and it, it literally broke out towards the very end of where I had it drawn out to. When you see that, that means you accumulate right there. Should go 417s. Come on, no problem. Yeah, buddy. There it goes. Go. Oh my God,
It's moving.
Amazon, dude. Oh my. I was looking at they broke out on my options chart, so they definitely had the approval for the breakout for me to get in it. And that was $5, and now it's 2,500. 500 to 2,500. Tesla's next, man. Tesla wants it.
Tesla better hit that 800.
So yeah, what should I mean? I really want to see. We should be targeting this zone up here, 417.30. What I want to see. Or
All I'm saying is Tesla needs to catch up with the rest of the market. Tesla has been teasing all morning long.
I know, man. You got Google, Shop, Amazon, all fucking going to work, and then there's just Tesla doing nothing. Yep, 417s. Come on, 417.30. Somewhere around there. Oh, and then look at that can over there. Wow. I believe in it. This is one of those. I'm holding. Got a diamond hand. It's one of those. This would be one of those moments where I would have sold right there in that last candle, typically, and then I would have just walked away with that gain, and then just find out finally fucking close. So today we're gonna practice that. I'm gonna hold this as I can, at least for the target that I want, 17. Just one more dollar. Not too much to ask for. Actually, a little more over that, but yeah, no. So one thing I'm worried about coming up here on VIX is, so 26 was my breakout on VIX for the day. We are about to retest that breakout point on VIX now, but hopefully we just see it. If it goes right through there, then we're good. I didn't sell. I said I would have sold on that candle. I'm holding this one up. Now there's that SPX that I sold. Yeah, yeah, man. That's right. I had SPY calls then after that.
Remind me about SPX, dude. Like, I'm looking at those calls. They're up like almost 200%. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna need a drink after this.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, definitely do. Yeah, so that's what I'm worried about is just fix it, and if it hits the 26 breakout point, and if it holds it, could get a nice little rejection up here.
It's at 26.14 right now.
Yeah, I know it's right there by that 26. Oh man. I just wanted a rocket over this fucking area. It's not, see if we get a little mini bull flag here, maybe. Oh, I don't know. I stopped looking at that. Let's see. Oh, fuck. I think that was our fifth. So that would, well, no, well, let's see. 1, 2. No, I don't think the fifth's done yet, though. I think he has a little bit higher. Yeah, I have a feeling when it hits that 26 breakout point, retest it, that might be the end of the fifth there. Yeah, see, trading views even putting in the fifth. Now it's trying to, so it's gonna be. That could have been it right there.
It's at 2608.
Let me run the fibs and make sure those match up. Yeah, no, yeah, see, okay, at least fibs, it looks like it, yeah, it should definitely hit. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't even looked at Apple all day. Oh yeah, see, Apple looks like SPY before it even broke out. Yeah, Apple literally looks like SPY before this push that we're currently. So that shit's lagging. Yeah, yeah, compared to VIX, yeah.
I can tell you right now, looking at it, I think it's consolidating and it's going to be breaking out soon. I've seen this pattern way too many times to know that it's going to start breaking out.
You know, it's not lagging. QQQ. So I have 312 as the breakout for QQQ today. Currently at 311, so if anyone likes trading options on that, you could watch for 312 break on QQQ. Actually, I might trade. I'll leave this up here. I might trade that if I get it.
How we doing, Famskis?
Whoa, Clayton. Buy the 500?
Dude, so what did Biden say?
It's that imaginary Biden Biden push.
Out of that whole meeting, what we got was Biden said, "All right, just keep doing your job." That's basically it.
And he stayed awake.
Oh my god, I'm surprised he did stay awake. Alright, Fed releases minutes of discount rate meeting. Directors of all Fed banks back 50 basis point discount rate hike. OPEC members consider exempting Russia from oil production deal. Oh god, another school shooting.
Another school shooting?
Three shots at your university campus after high school graduation ceremony.
I guess someone didn't graduate. I'm just assuming.
Biden says Powell has noted Fed. Biden says Fed will use its policy to address rising prices. I just can't believe. Have you guys seen the video of him responding to the reporter asking him what he's going to do about inflation? And he says there's nothing we can do about it. It's Putin's fault. Oh my god, that knocked me off my rails.
Why?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Why?
No, why did it knock you off your rails?
Because that's the dumbest thing I think I've ever heard. That is.
Oh, okay. But wait, there's more.
Oh, he's reoccurring bad news. All right. Instructive discussions.
I'm just waiting for the day that Biden says, "Buy the 500."
I'm not sure. He knows what the S&P is.
I don't think Biden can count to 500.
Oh, that's good, isn't it? Because he'll think like buy is going to 8, 9, 10, and then it's like there's 500.
I think you're talking about the CIA. They need to hire more spooks. That's what will happen.
Oh. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Why? Why are you getting in trouble?
Because there's not every single person in this live call agrees with what it is that we are potentially talking about. So we need to make sure that we are being respectful of others.
Okay, no. So for anyone who's listening to me, I'm only saying it because that's what I believe. And it's not financial advice, so anything I say is not really factual information.
Oh shit, I guess I get a trade tomorrow. I didn't even realize this.
All opinionated.
I thought my plane was leaving at 5 in the morning. That's what I was told, but here I'm looking at it. It says 8 p.m.
My my flight leaves tomorrow at 8 a.m. 8:30, 8:10, 1 or 2.
On our last vacation out to South Carolina, our plane was supposed to leave at 7:15 or something. We got to the airport at 5:30. We start to taxi, and one of the engines wouldn't fire, and we ended up sitting in the airport for 12 hours waiting for another plane. That was really fun.
That doesn't sound fun. TQQ breaking high of day. Ooh. Oh my god. Yeah, this bright.
Wow, 417, damn it.
I saw it twice this weekend, man. That was fantastic.
Uh-oh.
I haven't seen it yet.
Did you
It's
now?
the best movie since Endgame, in my opinion.
Very ironically, the Navy is already beginning to use that movie again for another round of recruiting.
You know what's awesome, Clayton?
What's up?
So, I'm you know what I told you? Like I do Amazon Flex, right?
Yep.
They find. Oh, what is going on? No. What the freak? Sorry, I just saw Spy just dump right now.
Well,
what
guys,
the heck?
so
I gotta go.
far-
I gotta take this phone call.
Yeah, so far Vic's had that perfect balance of that 26 breakout I was talking about, so we'll see what happens here. Buyer's kind of holding up, but I don't know if I don't know. You got Tesla and all these other stocks being fucking pansies over here. Don't want to break out with Amazon and Google today.
If you're actually looking at it, actually, it's BX puts at 4,100. There are between 25 to 35 cents.
I might take one.
Which ones?
It's BX 4,100.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yep. Well, let's just have these free call spreads on his Robin account. Might as well try and get some free put spreads as well. I'm completely covered both ways. Let's see, this was basically where it broke out at, like right here. Spy, so I mean it's got to bounce right here. Or it's not gonna be a good look for it. Oh, I suck. fucking both. I had both an Amazon and a Google call pulled up. As I'm saying, that was so far. It looks like it's just a little retest of the breakout. It's hard. It's bouncing a little bit from here, but we need a significant bounce, not this little 10-cent shit. Hey. Let's see if I could track any waves on the higher time. See what we're dealing. Might have to grab a put. Might have to. Yeah, let's try a. Alright, let's see if I get some free spreads out of some puts here. So I bought some puts initially, now I'm for strike below it. Cost just as much as what I just paid for that there, and then I'll be free when I sell those. I don't like these puts though. This would be the last resort support for me on SPY though as well. On the 5 minute, it's testing this bottom EMA 21 right now, so it could act as support, and then we do bounce out here, and this would be a buy the dip right now moment on some calls. Let's see, that's like looks like 415.18 ish has to hold.
For the entire day, actually, Tesla is only up maybe like $3.50 total. Actually, I'm
Yeah,
surprised.
dude, Tesla's not done anything. Been pretty flat for the most part. If we consider the open and all that.
I've seen Tesla normally move like about 60 to 70 bucks per day, but this is
Right.
like,
And then you have
I'm like,
Amazon is up $122 per day. Google's up 60 bucks per day. That's what I'm saying. All these other big names that move huge, you know, along with Tesla have done it, and Tesla's the only one that didn't. Fuck, even Shop ran 50-some dollars or whatever today as well.
Tesla is saving itself for tomorrow. Do you think like all these rate hikes and all this VS has already been priced in already?
Tough.
Yeah, if you know, if you think about it, you know, when the last two crashes happened, I mean, we had COVID, we had the other bullshit in 2008, and it was a price. But you know, this time after all this shit, kind of feels like it has already been priced in.
No, I mean, I still 100% expect us to. I seriously see SPY testing the 380s again, or possibly even lower. I 100% think that. But will that happen right away? No. But I know that's a very good chance of yet to come still. So we just started quantitative tightening today. So we got lots of time. Give it about 2-3 months and let that play out. And then one of my favorite signals for the bottoms market still too, I never got when the bonds finally meet back up with SPY. It held that EMA support down there, so this could be good. Looking good. Oh, something about ending the war in Ukraine. This is a real source because this should be like a $2 candle right now. So it says Kyiv to sign an agreement to end the civil war. That's what it says. Yeah, am I early on this, or is like no one else see it? Oh shit!
Who's watching the All In podcast?
I wonder if this is I wonder if the guy got it early then. Sometimes he's early before it's even released on this news. Fuck, he's early on this. We'll find out very soon. Oh, I guess it's a rumor from Twitter. Well, I don't believe that then. That's good.
It's a great podcast, Montana, if that's you.
What's that?
It's only something that I can find. It's only the general, mainly talking about peace as being the logical choice, but nothing else.
Yeah, that's coming from Interfax. That I just said there. I don't know how. That's literally the only news source that has it apparently right now. So I don't know how reliable that is. Probably not reliable, I imagine, if they're the only ones saying that. I've never even heard of Interfax either, though.
Like SPY already trying to retest again that support at 415 and some change.
And the 5-minute candles are holding up over its lower EMA now. For now. See, we got 50 seconds here. We'll see where. Now it's below it. It's got 40 seconds to come back up and hold that again. Okay.
What I don't understand is why freaking Tesla has been literally just in that range when there's like a bunch of good news that just were released there. Apparently Beijing is easing some of its restrictions and and some other shit about it, that they're actually allowing employees to go to their workspace, but they're gonna do some testing. But still, they're easing the restrictions.
I forgot about that. How are China names? Okay, let's see. Baba. Oh, damn. China names already gapped up big overnight. Kind of looks like they sold off, though, some. Let's see. PDD, Pinduo Duo. That one's also same. Reston. Oh, so 15-minute bull flag on SPY though? It could be. No, look at the 15. Right. Just the bull flag. What was her number to be green for the month, Rave? Was that back in the 412s? It's probably not. Yeah, I was gonna say 412. I think it was 412.10 out, or no? Yeah. Or 12.10 is how we close out the month green here. That'd be tragic. They sell it all the way back off down there. Close the month red. Hour and a half left.
Or 14.46. That's how it opened last month.
Come on, I need SPY to drop like it's hot so I get this put spread now for free. I mean, definitely has some support right here for 1490s, so. Oh, I gotta answer this.
Are there any financial news pending tomorrow?
Yeah, I had a feeling when VIX got down to that breakout level, it was gonna have some trouble for SPY then. Sure enough. Here she goes now. Yep. What puts do I even have? I don't even know what the fuck I bought. Oh, sweet. Yep. Oh, yeah. Now I got my put debit spread for free. Fuck yeah. Look at that. I got some call spreads for free. And now I got some put spreads for free. As long as the market doesn't stay flat, those are some free money makers. You know? Otherwise, I lose nothing. Anyone else take puts up there? Gerard, you getting that cheap SPX? How much is that cheap SPX? Get some? I think it's probably up like $100 fucking right now.
Actually, 6.
Got the Robinhood account up 70% on the overall portfolio. Nice little small account challenge it's gonna be for running. Oh shit, if anyone wants to do a small account low challenge with me, I have I was at 300 this morning on this Robinhood. That's what I had left over in it when I logged into it. There's at 350. I have it at about 600. I'll probably sell everything out tomorrow. Thing will be around 600, and then I'll see how much I could get. This could be my side account. Just probably mainly do spreads and shit on it though. But if anyone wants to follow along, we can do that. I think it's honestly the best way to grow a small account is doing spreads.
So spreads, I've never tried that before.
Yeah, because they're dirt cheap. So that's why, especially when I have a small account, I used to do it all the time back in the days too. You know, when you only have a small amount of capital then to trade with, going trade cheap things, and spreads are as cheap as they get. But what I typically like doing is what I've been doing today, where I'll enter a position that I think is an actual good trade. Let it obviously gain value, and that's when I'll make the spread myself though, rather than taking off the start. That way I could make them for free or get guaranteed profit on them. Damn, yep, look at that, man. That VIX touching that 26. That was our signal for the puts. Well, I did grab some, but man, I could have gone heavy on those. Then I could have made that an actual trade there. Let's see, Amazon's up 5% for the day. Maybe you got the balls to short that while the market collapses.
Come on, SPY. Give me 411. No balls you won't.
Oh, that's nasty. Oh, I saw. Damn. I know I made the puts free, but man, I could have got like a guaranteed like $60 or so on those. Damn. Okay, I took this account from probably 350 to $1,000 in just today. You guys can all thank Ray for jinxing by
No, Montana. No.
Yep.
You did say it.
Yep.
Fine.
You said
Fine.
we're
SPY to 400. SPY to
Holy
400. SPY to 400.
going
Beat
back.
that.
Oh man, you're gonna accelerate the flush, and you better calm down there.
You said it, man.
SPY to 300 then. SPY to 300.
What was the number? 412.10 or something like that to close it green for the month?
412.07.
07.
And that's
okay.
1 cent. That's 1 cent.
Red month, baby. Red month.
Nope.
Damn, no one shorted that.
We were homies. Why you gotta do this, man? Why you gotta do that?
Although it did reject right now that line of 313.15.
The bullish reversal.
These are looking really good. I bought I had the 412 puts, and then when the 411s got the same price I paid for those, I sold the 411s. I have a 412, 411 put spread now for that's June 1st though. So if SPY closes underneath 411 within the next 2 days, that'll be a free $200 then for the account. And I can't lose anything on it if it doesn't. And what I love is I technically have unlimited day trades doing the strategy then on Robinhood. Because when I get that money back, as long as I'm not doing day trades on it, I could just keep opening up more spreads and doing that same exact thing. If I see the next play, say SPY reverses, and I buy calls again then, and make a free spread out of that, I have all the money I had previous, plus more now, to do that. So I could probably open up if I really wanted to. If there's good enough movement, open up 100 fucking spreads on a $300 account today.
$12.72. That's exactly actually the pre-market on May 2nd. Actually, when it opened. That's.
Well, I just loaded up right now.
On
the SPY 430 calls.
SPY 430 calls. What strike are you going with? Or expiration?
430 calls.
Expiration.
For 6.3.
6.3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's probably super cheap.
Yeah, my average now is 19 cents. To which, if it goes to its highs today, I'm basically getting double my money.
Oh, guess what? We got more shoot. Well, this doesn't. There's another shooting in New Orleans, but there's shootings every single day of our lives that they don't display in the media. So I don't know how bad those actually are, but that school one was definitely bad a few weeks ago. But let's see how oil is doing. Still tanking right now. How's USO doing? Oh shit. Maybe I should take some USO calls. I might do a USO call. Let's see. I'm gonna look into this a little more. I usually don't like trading oil, but how do I look at crude prices? Does anyone know what the thing is? Is it CL? I think it is. Overdose. Yeah, fuck, the puts her at 75% if I would have just held them naked.
Dude, those SPX calls. Remember the last time that I told you guys the pricing was like 40, 50 cents?
What's it at now? It has to be a few hundred. 200.
$2.
Yep. Oh my god. Dude, we should have. Oh, that would have been about 1,000%er right there.
Dude,
damn.
I'm like looking at it.
Oh,
Back to
shit. I mean,
411.
you go back under 412. I mean, like 412 is my breakdown point for the day from this morning. I mean, shit. We see back under there. Yep, 411, 410, and then you go under 410. Now you're seeing 408s today. You could. You see 408s that SPX. Put Gerard's probably going to like $600.
You know, it's 235.
I don't want to short Amazon. What the short? Short.
Oh no.
Oh, I had a sell signal too.
It's about to hit the month.
Who was here when I brought in that that newer indicator on TradingView? I was fucking around with it. Then I showed it. Anyone know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I was here. The double RSI.
Yeah, do you have it on your chart?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, I
I
want
don't
to
have
show
it up.
you.
I don't have it up on my chart right now, but I'll.
I missed this, but at the same time, like I said, I did get a piece of the puts there on that put, on this drop. But go on the hourly. I swear, this is. I was looking at the hourly on this thing, and it is amazing. Go on the hourly and look at where that little square comes up on where it's changing, and then here I'll even post it.
The car stopping in front of me.
look what we got on the last. Where are you at? There we go. You see the little square box? I had the where it flipped bearish right there, and that was the last hour on that candle. We would have got it, so we would have definitely been in puts. Seeing that,
yeah,
we would have definitely been loaded on put because, and then, I mean, look where the
right at the line.
Yep. It's pretty consistent on the 1 hour. Now, if it holds up, is a question. Next question, but here's another example. This is why I'm actually going to try and track this. I'll always have this 1 hour chart pulled up on the screen, go on here on out. Because the last time we got one of those, it was on this candle here, and that led to like an $8 drop.
Yeah.
But then it went. So I would have definitely. Yeah. I was gonna use this for swings, but I mean, if we look at that last one I just posted, though, you did get $8 drop, so that for sure would have made profit. Sure off of that, but then obviously the line goes back silver and bullish again, but I probably as a trader would have already been out anyways after catching an $8 drop anyways on SPY. So I've been looking and waiting, and then when I seen it go silver again, that means to go long. So that's what I could do with SPY though from here on out. If I see that line go back silver now, or whatever my bullish color is, that's when I'll know it's time to get back into calls.
All right, Barry. I joined you, and I just bought 10 actually 430 calls for this Friday too. I actually got them at 14 cents.
What? That's me.
That was Rave.
Yeah.
That was Rave.
And right, yeah. So I joined you. So at 14 cents, I got 3 for this Friday for 430.
Yeah, I got 5 contracts. My first one I bought was at 26 cents. That's why I averaged down. I still believe we're going to close the month green.
It could. I mean, we're close. What, 70 cents off with 1 hour left? We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Now this is gonna fucking suck though, let me tell you. This selling actually really can get I doubt this is the case here, but it's definitely possible with Elliott. When I go on the higher time frames.
Dude, I'm still like I'm about to like hit myself on my desk. Like I can't believe I missed that one. I put a 4100. It went as high as 240.
Yeah. Those were so cheap, those puts, freaking those SPI. I wouldn't have minded even myself. I should have took a few of those just because of how cheap they were. Actually, I shouldn't even sold this other. I even sold that other put too early. I was just looking for it to be free, but I could have definitely got guaranteed profit. Like I said, I'm gonna do this every day though with these free spreads from now on. So if anyone has a smaller account, you could do some and you're out of day trades too, especially. I'm gonna be putting some trying to go for free spreads every day and see how far I can get the account on the side going. So 72% start the first day on it.
Actually, a month ago, Tesla opened the month at 900.
Yeah, this is what I'm curious now. So yeah, end of month. End of month today. So you had some rebalancing. We've seen Amazon and Google shoot up. I wonder if people were, buying into there then for the end of the month. But because we didn't see Tesla did not act the same way, I wonder if people aren't really touching that one then because they still think Tesla's overvalued. Honestly, to me, Tesla is still overvalued. That's just me though. And fucking A, there was our perfect little bounce off that 26 on VIX where it just fucking rocketed from to. Alright, so there we go, over 413.30s. 30 seconds left. Close it over this.
Well, it did break it, which is going up.
Yep. 30 seconds left in this candle.
But it did break the last minute candle.
Yep.
So now it's 413.85.
Oh, Robinhood won't let me trade anymore. Past 3, that's stupid.
Oh, yeah, you're trying to do 0 days, huh?
Yeah, I was trying to do maybe a call spread I could make for free again then, if it was going to start pumping here. That's good. I get that free Tesla call spread, a free SPY call spread, and I have 3 put spreads as well on SPY, so I'm kind of diversified in there. Damn, that's probably why they put that on there, though. Traders like me that know how to basically do the unlimited trades a day. This could be fun. That's what I missed about Robinhood, doing these spreads.
All right, where are we going?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm getting out of this truck.
Can we get some ice cream, please?
No, you cannot have ice cream.
Who says I can't have ice cream?
I'm going in here to get me a beer, and I am not getting back in this vehicle until tomorrow morning.
Can I join you on that?
You sure as hell can, sir. Tell this babysitter to get the fuck out of here. I'm tired of paying you.
Pump it up. You gotta pump it up. All right.
Fuck
If those
this
words
action.
work.
There was definitely so many opportunities to still make a shitload of money today, but Amazon,
I
Google
don't
being
see
at the
it.
top of the
I
list.
don't see it.
That means, that it was a sign of them changing my flight 8 in the afternoon tomorrow. I mean, I'm gonna fucking kill it tomorrow now. Get one more day of trading.
At least you got notified beforehand.
Well, I didn't even buy the flight. It was someone else bought it for me that I'm meeting up down there, and they were telling me 5 in the morning. Then I went to go check in now ahead of time so I get a better seat.
Right.
And I'm looking at it, it was 8 o'clock. What the fuck? I thought I was supposed to get up at 5 in the morning. Like, this definitely changes everything I was planning. I'll take it though.
Tesla was just choppy as hell.
The 2,500 call for Amazon is like it has an insane amount of freaking people, like 22,000 contracts. It's crazy.
Yep. Dude, the 2,500 sure. That's exactly what I pulled up this morning. And I fucking missed it. Oh my god. $5 was the breakout on my chart. And it literally, so it opened up above that. First candle opened, went above that. Those instantly shot to like 1,200 something this morning. Then it sold back down, hagged that $5 perfectly on there, and never seen it again. That's when they went from $5 to 2,600.
Now get this. Now get this. Now it is. There's actually a similar amount of interest actually on the 2,700s.
I'm telling you, if someone else uses Thinkorswim, I will train you. Spot what I see in the option contract, so I have more eyes on these things. More of an army I can get to look for what I look for, the better.
So I'm going to lunch and then I have to go talk to some people. I'll see you guys later. Literally, I'm swinging this Tesla cohort tomorrow.
All right, take it easy.
Bye.
Bertie, go get your ice cream, damn it.
Yeah, is this a bear? Could be bear flagging, could be setting up here. Let's see. It looks all right though for a little more upside action. In like 414.20s is top of the EMA. If we get above that, then we could go back to that frickin' 415 area that we just keep going playing games with up there.
Holy! I look away for a few minutes.
I know, dude, I could have definitely had another free call spread if it would have let me place some orders here. Probably could definitely get another one.
Pump it up. I just need 1 more cent to break even. Break even. That's good. Alright, let's see.